Hi. I'm back. I don't have a proper intro prepared for this. It wasn't really something I had to do in between streams. I just sort of verified my notes, made sure that they were my notes, not someone else's notes. But the objectives today are a bit simple, but profound. So I vote we just sort of enter and go from there. Welcome. Today, this day. 81. Alright, I'm back in the swing of things. Let's recall our objectives right now. Our objectives are, in order of immediate priority, I think, getting to the secret passage, finding whatever secret was hidden there in regards to the castle shenanigan, monking the antechamber into, well, you know, the thing you do with the monk. Replenishing our star supply, because we kind of burned the sky previously. And removing boxes from the tunnel. That's pretty much how I see our objectives as right now. Let's begin by gathering up some of our resource. Oh, one other thing. Sleeping in the bunk bed and then going to the tomb immediately after. Maybe also sleeping in other places. Who knows what kind of secrets are available. Also, magnifying glass apply to thing. Sanctum key is still a big mystery, but I don't have an idea on what to do with that, except maybe room 8 on final rank instead of rank 8, as we did previously for the achievement. So, starting off, I think I would like to head outside, check the box situation downstairs, see if we can't observe anything. As well as see if we can't shrine immediately. I'm not going to put too much stake into it, because I don't feel particular pressure on this day to accomplish any particular goal. In fact, I'm looking at the schoolhouse and I'm thinking, hey, hold on, we could go and solve the exam again. Might be fun. Maybe. So yeah, that's the objective right now. That's my thought process. Also, we should be regularly checking the network, because now we can actually contact people with the power of the network. Let's check that tunnel, though. Let's not enter the tunnel, let's just check the tunnel. Okay, fine, I'll enter the tunnel. It actually does seem like there are less boxes. This one, holding the clipboard, will probably stick around, but we can get a little farther. That used to be a solid wall, so this is working. It really is working. Okay. That's fantastic. We're gonna be running that for quite a while then. That's a lot of boxes. And we do have the foundation strats today. Be on the lookout for that advantage. It is also not lost on me. I think we did... we froze yesterday at the end. We freezered. Which is why I'm obscenely rich right now. Oh, other objective that we do have is, of course, go to... steal the crown, bring it to the throne room, if we can. Gonna be difficult to do, but possible. I don't like this opener in terms of room door positioning. I don't even know why I decided to do this. I have 14 gems already. This box is empty? Okay, I believe you. This box is empty, the blue box is empty. Okay, I believe you. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. That's literally impossible. Every single box says that. So that must be a false statement. Now, this could also be false. It could be true. This one is staking claims about these two. If this one's true, then that's true. And this can't be fully false. Well, it can't be fully true. It could be fully false. It can't be fully true. So we need a fully true. So this could be true. This could be false and true. This could also be... No. No, because we also need a fully false. So if this is true, one of the "this box is empty" statements must be false. But the blue box is empty statement must be true. So this would be pure true, true false, pure false, and it would be in here. Okay, what if the blue box is empty is false? Well, then that's false. This would be false true, and this would be something true, which is impossible. Because we need something that is some amount of fully false. So one of these, this must be true. This must be some amount true. This must be purely false. This box cannot be empty. Victory. Take the dead-endy rooms out of the way first. That's sort of the logic here. Key, shovel, more key, salt shaker, more gem. Excellent. We are now obscenely rich. The only thing we are lacking is... We could use some more keys, always. Maybe some key removal tech. The other big thing we want is reroll. Just like room control. I don't like these options. Remember our objectives. Search for secret passage. If we get secret passage, nothing else matters. I forgot it's a classroom day. May as well start somewhere. I'm ready for that exam now. We got salt shaker. We should definitely eat that apple. If we do a classroom here, we can't go any further, but we can't go any further anyway. So we may as well not go any further by going in. Also, check the desks. It is possible for something like a hall pass to exist. At the very least, this was not a major expenditure in stuff. I think I'm falling into my old habits again, wherein I like waddle between two different objectives, accomplishing neither. But like in the moment, my desire is to seek the objective that feels closer. But that particular objective keeps changing based on the luck and circumstance. I'm gonna pick laboratory. I want to do science. I know mailroom is a better long-term play, but I want to do some science and I want to check the network. All of my technically employees are rooting for my success. Let's see here. We obviously always want mail. Each time I eat an apple... Apple's actually very likely, considering... Alright, let's go to the network. Okay. Staff services. Let's check the staff announcements. Oh, good. New stuff. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Cinca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Don't you worry, Moore. I'm already on it. Anything else I particularly care about? I could go to I could remote terminal into security and set the... I could also check the mail in case I'm getting like secret mail. I don't think I'm getting secret mail. So let's do remote access. Head to security. Hit yes. Let's slot that security level up to maximum because I've got the access. Very good. I think we're done here. We proceed. Now let's hope we get more classrooms and eat more apple. Every mail, every letter is a new chance to succeed. Beautiful. More classrooms. I'm going to re-roll for classrooms. Geist bedroom would be fantastic re-rolls in a situation I can't control it, but that's another classroom. We can't deny the new classroom. Bonk. It's more letter. Is there a more letter in here? Not yet. There you are. Oh, splendid, splendid, splendid. All of the apples, all of the data. Look at this nice art they've made in nice art class. Okay, technically we could go to the hallway and proceed up to the foundation like that. I think it's more likely to be beneficial if we do it from the foundation, however. So I shall go from the foundation, however. I wonder if there's secrets down here I've never before realized. That's probably true of every single location in the game. Like, does this statue have significance? Aside from being a possible picture, possible sculpture of Marion. This one, I have no idea. Some sort of, like, scholar alluding to that door, I suppose. This bookshelf with mysterious material. All different kinds of stuff. Doot, doot, doot. I wonder if the crates in the tunnels themselves, like the tunnel, room tunnel, draft tunnel, are also being removed. Hello world, I'm here, and you've got me some lovely security doors. I'm so happy. Those are free to enter. What's back here? Okay, so I think dormitory would be an excellent option, given everything going on. No special item, but I suppose I can use a key on a box. It might have more keys in it. It did. We broke even. Go this way. Let's see. Maid's chamber is a detriment, technically. Less likely to find items lying around. Makes me sad because I want more keys. But it is a bedroom, and it is a left turn. Library might have a new clue in it, but we don't really need a new clue anymore because we have the Draxus draft of a new clue. And I don't have a magnifying glass, so I don't feel like reading it right now would be a good use of resource. The thing, I would like it if these books that were just sitting out here eventually had text in them. Maybe I can work on that later. Maybe I should burn the book. For some reason, I feel like just an open papered blank book is a good target for burning. Here's another classroom. Even if we don't make it to the exam, doing these classrooms will give us apples, which will give us letters, which is really something I care about. Every letter we get is another chance to succeed. Run out of keys. Chapel is maximal options, but we're in a classroom. We can redraw at will. Drawing room's a gamble. It gives us more re-rolling opportunities, but at the chance of losing the re-roll opportunity we already had. This will give us 2 keys. Given our absolute drought of keys right now, it might be worth it. I'm doing it. Sometimes you just gotta do keys. Oh, fun thing that it... Secret passage! Oh, they're breaking into my 2 desires! How dare they! We need to do secret passage. This is, an urgent thing. So, in secret passage, we were told, spoken of in the legends, of a secret clue hidden within. For the castle. But where? Feels like it'd be weird, difficult to find a secret here. Because the room is so barren. It's just these walls, this. I have an idea. What if we completely forego the secrets of the secret passage? What if we enter from the other side now that this room exists? What then? Will there be a secret scrawled on the back side of this bookshelf? What if yes? We may be abandoning the... We may be skipping school for this. With infinite gems, I think Rotunda's more powerful for us. Well, this stinks. I guess I'll get Geist Bedroom, at least to have some rerolls later, because apparently I needed them. Okay, in the event that we fail to reach the other side of reality, now much more difficult to do, given it's a very indirect passage, I will... whoa. I'm gonna take a break room because I want more keys. The break room is a place where you can get more keys by solving math. 2. 1/3 times 3 is 1. 10/3 times 3 is 10. Minus 1/3 is 9 2/3. Oh, no, sorry. I forgot the squared. 10/3 times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 3/3 is 99 divided by 11 is 9. Oh boy. 15/3 squared is 15 squared ninths. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, so fortunately all of this is multiplication and division, which means we can do this in arbitrary order. But we will need to square it all the way. But I am actually going to like start transcribing this here because I need it. So this is going to be 15/3 squared times 20. And then all of that gets squared. Wait, 15/3 is just 5. So that becomes 5 squared, which is 25. Times 20. Which is 500. So it's 500 times 500 divided by 5? Wait, this is yellow. I think this is actually multiplication. So 15/3, so, 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus, or divided by 5 is 5. It's just 5. Okay, I apparently do still suffer from an inability to remember which color is subtraction and which color is multiplication. Oh, there's the mail room. The rumpus room would get us forward, which is the direction we want to go. I'm really starting to get concerned about our lack of keys, however, and the secret garden doesn't really help. Oh, hello. I was really banking on the security doors, but they haven't shown up. Ooh. The Cloister of Rinna. New, never before seen, and I will take it because it is cool. Oh, look at this. Security doors, finally. A turnip! Salted! Look at that, that is a lovely, lovely statue. Okay, that is unchanged. I think this note should update to say like, P.S. Also, we've changed the statute to Rinna as you requested. You're welcome. I definitely think it should say that. A bunk room would be lovely for the sleep science. Another instance of me jack of all trade thing myself. Double gems is what we win here. Hey buddy, how you doing? Lovely trophy. You doing a good? You being a you being a good. Of course, being a good. Such a good beer. North is locked. We can't go there. South is security card. We can do this. How many classrooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are 2 short. Okay, the only way we're getting to the secret passage like this is boudoir. And then hope for classroom afterwards. Are we on the corner? We are on the corner. We can secret garden our way through. And who knows, maybe it'll provide more apple. Apple! We're gonna get so much mail. Mailroom is our next priority. Okay, so thing we've talked about before. Last stream, we saw an illustration with a square bracket, corner bracket type illustration with squares on the doors. I think that is the symbol for the antechamber unambiguously, which is the evidence of why I think we should monk the antechamber. Eventually, once we get the monk. And on my assumption that the choice of which thing you get is based almost entirely off of the amount of money exactly you give, we are going to continue to give exactly 13 money. Okay, I'm scared, because if I do this, I worry that we're out of options. But it's classroom number 8. Maybe we can get the 9th classroom from the Foundation. And we're here. I was right. It's door. Okay, how exactly does that synchronize? I need to write this down. Let's see here. Door. That would put an R there and a D here. Assuming I understand this correctly, we're only missing one letter. So here's castle as I understand it right now. 6 spelled C-I-X. A something D. 6 tor lor et. I don't know what that last letter is. C-I-X. Add A something D. 6 tor lor et. what does that mean? Okay, so looking at my erosion, because at least some of this is erosion. Wait. My thoughts drift to the wine cellar. And the fact that CIX can technically be interpreted as a Roman numeral. Okay, so C in Roman numeral is 100. Which means that this could be interpreted as possibly 109. Maybe and add perhaps 6. Rotate. Was it clockwise? Word east. $109 and 6 or add 6. Well, 109 plus 6 would be 115. Interesting. Tragically, I still don't know. Wait, this is only grade 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted this classrooms wrong. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for my stuff here. That door wouldn't happen to just be unlocked, would it? Of course. Well, the day might be over unless we can find a new pair of keys. Secret Garden did help us, right? Fruits of all kinds have been spread around the house. We should look for those. Guy's bedroom, you got any new in you? Doesn't look like it. I shall not enter. We can check Rotunda side east. CIX could have some other meaning, though. The vault's a lot of money. The treasure trove is generally desirable. The bedroom is extra steps, and it's a bedroom. I think I choose to go through the treasure trove, though. Wait, no, I can't even open this box. It's locked, of course. I've made a short-sighted decision, and it's locked. Okay. Our only way forward now is possibly getting some keys through the Foundation. We're hoping for a servant's quarters, because we got a lot of keys now. Locksmith? Also very, very good for us. I'm basically going to re-roll infinitely until I get a locksmith. Even a classroom we must pass up. We are officially done. Okay, well, mediocre work on the classroom shenanigans today. At the very least, we did make progress. We got the door clue for Castle. Something I'm fairly confident in my reading of. And we have the opportunity to go to sleep in the bunk room, which should have some interesting effects, the likes of which we are uncertain of, but probably involve the tomb again. So we shall get the tomb again, hopefully. This is the wrong room. Oh, but if we do that, we give up the break room for tomorrow, which... I mean, I guess it's okay. I can't stay upset at a run where we made progress. We made progress. Just, you know, you're greedy. You always want slightly more progress than the average progression. Double apple! We are getting so much mail. My goodness. Yeah, you're excited about that mail. You need to burn off that energy, yeah? Yeah. Alright. You take a drink and rest it off. I'm heading in for bed tonight. Going on the bottom bunk because that's the bottom bunk. It's easier to reach. And as far as I understand it, Simon does not go up ladders. You try it, you fail. Alright. We calling it a day for science. So for my records, there was no noticeable effect of bunking like this, except... Well, the only thing recorded by Clara was the flower already being there, and I don't know what that exactly means for us. It does mean tomb is priority. I will select tomb unless I get shrine, in which case I'm working towards getting to the antechamber. Ironically, on a day where I feel like it'd be harder to do. Hey, such is the way of it. Okay, though. Get our allowance. We did not check the mail. We could re-roll, but because we have two options we're okay with getting, I think it's fine if we just allow 3/8 odds to work in our favor. I really hope we only get one of the two, actually, because otherwise I have to make a choice, and that's stressful. Still, that we slept in bunk. We only got one. Excellent. That makes this a lot less of a choice. Box still scares me. You got secrets on you? Are you the same person who also has a statue downstairs? Okay. Monk? Okay, it is very consistent. We are 3 for 3 on 13 coins. Now our objective is simple. Get to the antechamber within the next few days. And take a nap there. Alright. No frills, no fanciness. That is our objective. Work towards it. Starting off with a free magnifying glass in the parlor. You are too kind. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Gotta find the secrets. It doesn't, like, canonically make sense that there would be secrets on that piece of paper, though. Okay. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. That's very specific. Could be you. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. Okay, so... if you're true... you have 2 Bs on you. You have 2 Bs on you. You have 1 B on you, which is interesting. If you're true, you are also... I can't declare that. Let's start here then. If you're true, then the gems would be in here, thus making you true, because you have 2 Bs and it contains the gems. This would make you have to be false by process of elimination, but the statement on you is correct given what we said already. So this is impossible. You cannot be true. You are false. And you contain more than two... You contain 2 Bs on you. Which means you must be false. So you're false, you must be true. The letter B appears twice in the box that contains the gems. But you're false, which means it's not you, which means it has to be the black box. These have gotten difficult to the point where I can no longer feel confidence in my answers, even when I follow the logic. I no longer feel that my success is guaranteed. Shovel. Like, I'll say the logic, but I will still have a little bit of self-doubt. West Wing Hall, we want as many ways and passages as possible. Commissary will give us a lot of resources, preferably gems, possibly keys. Sledgehammer might be good. We don't have infinity money like we did yesterday, but we do have a lot. I'll even take the salt shaker. 19 gems remaining, a locksmith might do us well. Study for gem re-rolls. Interesting. I'm gonna go secret passage and then hold off on doing secret passage. I'm gonna head back here. Hit the... We are gonna have to transition to going to the Foundation eventually. So I will pick a right turn here and do some science. What do we have here? Let's see. Remove a crate from the tunnel. At small chest entrance hall, gain a key for every 2 hallways. We gotta remove the crate. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. This is funny. I'm gonna go with upgraded floor plan, because even though I know we have done upgraded floor plans already, I don't want the stress of ruining this run through just gross negligence on my part. I'm gonna shovel here. Oh. Okay. Unexpected. Appreciated. Now, you may be wondering, exception, if this is a run where you're trying to get to the antechamber, why have you not attempted to go to the downstairs and open the lever to room 46? Well, the answer is because my objective is not to get to room 46, my objective is to get to the antechamber. It's an important distinction. I don't care about getting to room 46. I don't need that lever. Why not save the steps and just stay up here? I think that secret garden key will be our method of entry, though. Now that we have it, it's our most guaranteed option. And since we're here, let's lower the security level. Just on the absolute possibility that we do some power regulation. I'll even set that to... Oh, kind of glitched. I've been thinking about the letter, the paper that we found in the station, which said delete this, and it had like a big ol' A for archive, I guess. Unless there's like A, B, C or something. I don't know. It's weird that it would be that one. The delete it makes me think that there's a way to interact with this. But the A makes me think there's other clues somewhere. Yeah, because there's like A cam, B cam, C. We got to find another paper that maybe says something. Hello, Chapel. I have a metal detector, so I don't need to worry about accidentally missing a handful of things. Food would be a premium. I'm gonna take the key. Because I need some key. Alright, kitchen. You've made your point. I will partake of you. Ooh, coin. Someone dropped their coin out of the fridge. Gonna get warm. We can't work with this. We need something that turns into the foundation. Please. Okay, well, we're gonna have our work cut out for us here. Oh, thank goodness. That's a remove crate as well, so. Ah, coin. Okay, you are really, really not making this easy for me. Like, supremely not being made for me. I'll take the Southern Cross if it's up there. Nope, just Florealis and the sail. Oh well. Drawing room feels necessary because we need a turn north. I've got 2 keys in a dream. Well, there's the throne room. Now, the throne room says reclaim the crown, and I've taken that to mean bring a crown here. But maybe it provides benefit from here. Perhaps. Why did I pull that lever, even though I said I didn't care about getting to the room 46 today? Because it was there. I will... This is a tough choice, but I'm going to take Garage for the 3 keys over the 2 rerolls. Free coin. Get Geist bedroom later. That's 2 keys. I'm gonna go treasure trove. I wonder if there's an increased chance of... Okay, I need to check my notes on this, because there were opinions I've been told about the trustability. So, pink... So, we have two bundles of information. We have one from the basement, which I have actually written notes for previously that I didn't know about until I checked for them later. So... sun boxes are always true. Pink with sun always have blue memo. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. All sun boxes are true. There was a blue moon chest that said pinks with moons are always false. This is pink with fire. And I do want the information held within. man. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. This is read on a piece of text. I think the previous box we read was pink with moon, a green paper that said no realm flies the white flag, which is indeed false. So, you know, great information. Thanks for letting us know something we already knew and scaring me. I'll take the treasure in the treasure trove because we might stumble into a store. Okay, let's see how luck is faring today. Boiler room is maximum options, and it could... No, wait, we can't even take it. Conference room is equally maximum options, but I can take it. We are out of thing. Free key. Maybe I should not have taken the throne room. Maybe it was too many gems. Oh, this stinks. I think it's the right call, though. It guarantees a way in. Don't have a way to bypass that. Here's a broken lever. Now the question is, do I use the secret garden key now or later? I think I choose to use it now. Right, we have Florealis active. And I will pull this, because this one is kind of on our side of reality. So my hope is that somewhere here we can get up to the antechamber just by pure luck and effort and strain and pressure and agony. But I'm going to attempt it via the shortest path, in the hopes that it just works out for us. The dining room is a rejuvenation of the step economy, which is greatly appreciated. And we just get a straight line past this door, and we win. We win, and I'm even taking it over trophy room because this was our only objective today. I don't think there's anything particular here I need. Not right now, at least. So, we've made it. And we can enter, and I will enter, because I want to see how everything's looking. So this locks again, but we can re-input the correct answer, which I did transcribe down later. I think it was this. I've got these swapped. There we go. Here's the deed, which we can now look at with a magnifying glass. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. Anufin Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries, Satisfied, record 0513, 1912. Whoa! Wait a minute! I did not know there was another page. Okay. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possess of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark, in the grand year of Fen Aries 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Okay. I don't think this tells me any new information aside from the general facts of the situation. But I'm happy to see it. I have these. Oh, right, because they're the secrets to the secret. I don't think there's anything secret to read there. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. How the heck do I get that last key? What secrets are you? What if this is like a that thing? What if I put in the order that you went through these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that did nothing. Sometimes you just gotta try a crazy idea. What's out here? Rest of the house, I see. Plenty of tree. Something going on over there. Maybe a hill. More tree, more house. House really is kind of just cobbled together out of parts, huh? It's the accurate time, even though this isn't swaying, which is odd. We've got Clara, we've got Lord Sinclair, we've got me. Time is stopped at 1:30. The sacred hour, for some reason. Still don't know why it's the sacred hour. You kidding me? Don't you know how good my lockpicking skill is? Man. Alright, well. I'm gonna keep fighting for more rooms, even though I've gotten what I came here for. My only real objective now is maybe to more upgrade rooms. There's the classroom. Boudoir is real. Okay, yeah, remove crates. Maybe you get a mail room so I can see if there's mail. Other than that, I'm pretty much done with the... Oh, that would have been lovely to have. It truly would have. Unfortunately, we're a gem short. I went with pantry, thinking about the whole apple situation, realizing too late that that already happened. You know, we could open the greenhouse and just pull the lever for no particular reason other than it would be fun. Alternatively, the Geist bedroom is upgraded, so that's another crate removed. Alright. Bunk bedroom stuff continues to exist. 5 apples exist. Okay. Time to test the diary. I'm a little scared of what will happen, but I think I'm more scared of nothing happening. Because I really don't know, and I worry. I'm good at worrying. It's like a skill of mine. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day. It's a sizable castle. The castle's so big it's blocking out the freaking day sign. Here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, everybody. What do you mean? What do you mean? Heck you, I'm opening that door right now. You think this is stopping me? I remain unstopped. All right? I do think that's a funny message. But it filled me with intimidation that it wouldn't be so easy as pulling this lever. Okay, so now that we're on the precipice of doing this and the antechamber is real, what do we think this will do? Well, it's not lost on me that Clara, that Epson, has some ties personally to the symbolism of the rogue moon. The rogue moon being something that is emblazoned on the actual door to room 46. And it was a little strange that it was. After all, what is the symbolism of that? I don't know. But I know right now is that it's now even more strictly tied to Clara than it was previously by nature of it being in that diary. And I have no idea what I've just done. Ovin Nevare. Towards the north, the new future. really does feel like Herbert Sinclair and Clara Epson may have been like opposites of each other. There's the master bedroom and her ladyship's chambers being on the opposite wings of the house. There's the Ovin Nevare and Ovis Nevare contrasting with each other. Although we've entered sort of a super future, I'm not going to say a post game because the original game was just up to day 20 and we're on day like 83. But in this era, it seems like Herbert has taken a step back in terms of the mysterious controller of things and replaced it with Clara, at least as of this and previous stream. The diary, the importance of the tomb letter. Oh, man. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. What? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. You're gonna make me open the box. I don't want to open the box. Okay, this is... Cool belly button. This is a... It's just a hole up... Oh my goodness, this is disaster. No, no. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know exactly what all of these mean, but I think the general context is clear. It wants me to open the box, take what's inside, bear the curse upon myself, and do something with it. Possibly go to the throne room, possibly go to room 46. Deadly is the Stone is very clearly a reference to the Curse of Blackwater. Maybe I should take that book out of the library and read it again. I did not take notes on Blackwater. It seems much clearer now. Maybe there's value in opening the other sides, but I think that is a clue of what I must do. Bust open the box and make something happen. I fear it. Really do. Now, what stands for the rest of the day? What are we doing now? I am no longer certain. We can fight for improving the rooms. We could try and open the other antechamber levers. We could go back to the sanctum, try and wait behind the last door of 8. See if that does a thing. Right now, I'm just trying to fill out the house with whatever I happen to find that I think might be beneficial. Truthfully, I'm feeling this sense of dread. Like, oh no. What do I do? Okay, back to basics, back to basis. We always have the longer term goals. We do not have security access today, so keycard system will be set to low. And offline mode will be set to unlock on the off chance that something happens. Next up, we want to remote access into here. Let's check in case there's any messages. No emails. Staff services. Let's see if there's any more announcements. There are. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. And, oh, I thank you. Okay, let's do our remote terminal access, please. Let's view the active terminals, get to the laboratory, do a science experiment. Maybe to get more mail, maybe to remove the boxes, maybe to do some secret third thing I don't remember right now. Experiment, ma. Crates. Unlock or bypassing a security door is unlikely today. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room is unlikely right now. I'm going to go for just mass bedroom. Seems nice. Out we go. Alright, let's draft some bedrooms. That's not a bedroom. I'll go for den because it's early in the day. Without the objective of going to the antechamber, we kind of just want to fill out rooms. Got the basement key. Maybe that was a ill-advised use of a key, but maybe we can buy more now. No, but we can buy more gems, and I'm always happy for buying more gems. Great. Well, that door is effectively a wall for us today. Attic could have many things. Some of them might be keys. Compass. That's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And for an 8th, 8. Okay, plenty of keys, few gems, lock picking, and much, much more. Okay, let's make some bedrooms. Let's sleep on it. I don't quite appreciate you showing up like this. How about we just don't? I'm not entering there. Keep it around for later. I'm gonna enjoy a lunch. Ooh, our money's a little low. We could buy an axe if there's an axe for sale. I doubt there's an axe for sale, but I do like the armory. I worry that the axe is now permanently gone. Yeah. In that case, good source of torch. Take a shield in case the weight room wants to show its face again around these parts. Coat check. No thank you. I'll take the workshop. Battery. Anything special we want to make today / right now? Battery sledgehammer. We don't have the broken lever, so we can't make the thing yet. Lockpick, we don't have the metal detector. I think we're good as is. This is exactly one key. Bad for our circumstances, but serviceable. I just want options. Those options might lead to additional dead ends, but that's okay, because we want bedrooms today anyway. Strategy. Pledge it. Argument to be made for just buying the Morning Star anyway, to get more stars, because we did scorch the skies recently. The observatory would also go a good ways to solving that problem. The closed exhibit is inaccessible without the foundation strats that we are used to having. What I'm curious about is what happens if I night shield the closed exhibit? Will it remove the security lock? No, but it unlocks all of them. Good compromise, I'd say. Freezer's interesting. This could be an opportunity for us to steal the crown. We got a nice tight turn here. We've got rerolls. We could force the issue. Oh, beautiful break room. Beautiful, beautiful break room. Thank you for showing up on this lovely occasion. Barrier for me, thank you. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's just do some math. 11. 10/3 rounded to the nearest integer would be 3. I don't like that's including rounding. That's hard for me to conceive of because I like to keep these as fractions. 38 divided by 10 is 3.8. Round it would be 4. 7 rounded to the nearest tens would be 10. That's just 10 again. What the frick? Let's start here. 10. This is times 14. So 10 times 14 would be 140. Rounded to the nearest hundreds would be 100 divided by 10 is 10. 10 times 16 is 160. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Okay. Look who it is. It's look who it is. All right, let's do this. We are, and we take the crown. We got about 10 seconds to just bolt on over there. Boop. Take one of those, please. Thank you very much. Cool. Now, if we just randomly get the throne room, we are maybe winning something. Tomorrow, we can start with 1 key for each tomorrow room we draft today. 1 lock. I'm gonna red crown redraw. Courtyard always being unlocked is good. What's the experiment we have today? It was bedrooms after the second. So we should be looking for bedrooms eventually. But for now, let's just fill out some rooms. More rooms we fill out, more likely we'll draft the throne room by simple process of elimination. We do need to be careful, though. Gem supply is finite, currently. In fact, it's so finite, I'm re-rolling this. I'll accept hallway here. We've already bought out the commissary and burned through our gems. We need another gem before throne room shows up. Parlor to the rescue. This will almost certainly cut off foundation access unless we go to the exact front of the house again. You will open this box and find it empty. This must be false. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. Hold on. This is a fun meta one. This box and the white box are both false. If this is... I mean, this can't be true. Which means the white box must be true. So, because if this is true, it's paradoxical. This must be false, but in order for this to not become paradoxical, this must be true. So if this is false, this is true. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. You're false, buddy, because I'm not open you. You're the only true box. You contain the gems. I like that some of these have a sense of humor. It's a little bit of logical slapstick, and I appreciate it. Keep the options open, I say. I said it right then. The master bedroom. A rare sight, but one I would like to use. Okay, dining room's ready. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Excellent. That is an awesome sword. That too is an awesome sword. $12.13. Again, with it being $12.13. That doesn't make sense in the timeline. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... I remember that one. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Yep. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. The only thing I can look at? I guess so. Yep. Oh. The Dare Bird! I guess this is because this is my bed now. Morajai box. We already did the Morajai box. T. Plant plan. Makes sense. Ah. This is our room now. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. They did change the ending. So this was like the first... I remember reading this and I... Yep. Well, okay. At least we're removing crates. Happy to remove crate. The mail room. The boudoir. Okay, the boudoir is another crate. I think we need to capitalize on our long-term goals. And this is more gems, so better throne odds later. Okay, not better throne odds, but you know what I mean. The fact that there are more gems means that we can spend gems and still be safe to get throne room later. I'll take the servants' quarters. That's another crate removed, and this is a lot of keys. Keys should no longer be a problem. There are 12 major keys. Still don't know if that's true or not. Yep. Shame we don't have a kitchen today. I think I had an opportunity to get one earlier and I didn't. Or that was a previous day. Doot. Alright, regular key it is. Special key I think we have the basement key. Vestibule does nothing but give us convenient access to the courtyard. Geist bedroom would be more rerolls and is another bedroom for crate removal. Sure. Every crate removed is a crate improved. Alright, from here we will want to go to the courtyard and go north. Alternatively, we could go to the chapel and go north. Then hopefully later we'll have enough steps to go back to the dining room and then explore from the main hall outwards. There's that metal detector. I never actually stepped in here. We don't have a shovel. Let's see. Dark room. Let's reroll. A tunnel guarantees us forward passage, and I guess that's all we can really ask for right now. Now, correct my past self, but was there once a crate in here that may no longer exist? Possibly. Let's use the crown redraw. These would be dead ends, and I'm hesitant to work on that. Let's re-roll with ivory. Another one. I'll take boiler room, I suppose. There was an argument to be made for doing coat check. We were really invested. Here's the archives. With the archives, we can still see the cost of room. So if they try and hide the throne room on us, they will fail. Which is why I'm okay with this. There's the mailroom. How about we check our mail? Oh my goodness, it's just piling up on the walls and the floor. We're gonna need a new table. Okay, let's see here. Get old admin key, I remember that. That was saying new clue. Here we go. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you're currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46, and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, Stag. Oh, sorry. Unaccompanied exploration, Stag, happy and free, of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Aww. I guess that's the final letter. I guess we're done.
Hmm.
If mailroom option shows up again, I will still take it, just in case. I'm gonna be safe on that regard. Maybe we'll start getting letters from not Randolph. But also, it did not escape me that this is the stamp we're missing in our collection. So, magnifying glass to mailroom is still priority. And is at least an easier option than getting the torch in the freezer and the magnifying glass on the same day. Bit of a more easier option. Okay. Let's go for a reroll. I picked Darkroom. I picked Darkroom because it will still show me the gem cost. And that's all I need. You. Closet. Shovel. Alright, now what's the fastest route back? Let's see, down, down, right, down, down. Okay, so all the way down. Take a few right turns when necessary. Oops, I was mistaken. We can't go through here. We'll have the 20-ish steps from the dining room to bolster us. We have the 2 steps there to make it a little easier. And this should be a nearly straight shot back to the entrance hall. Gonna forego the dining room for as long as possible, just in case the meal is something that we can get the room for briefly. Momentarily, I'd say. But our objective has not changed for the immediate now. Throne room. Oh, yeah, there's the freezer. That's funny. Let's go for the crown redraw. Library, and I'm going to order The Curse of Blackbridge for a future reading. Because I want to remind myself the details. Crown redraw, please. Gallery cannot save us. The vault is unnecessary. I'm going to do an ivory redraw. There we are. Hey. Look what I got. Oh, right. Wow, it genuinely does not care. Does not care. Frankly, I did not expect that outcome. And it's a little saddening. Thought I reclaimed the crown. Like, you can understand. You can understand why I would think that. I've brought both crowns here. Do I need to bring the crown? Okay, so possibilities that I'm thinking of right now. It could be the case that I need to bring both crowns here for some reason. Alternatively, I need to bring the crown of the blueprints and the gems of the ruby crown. But as far as I've understood, they've corresponded with the letters, and I'm still down one. Alzara said I wouldn't even find it. Now, do I trust Alzara on that? I don't know. I, at the very least, trust that there is a letter missing. For what it's worth. You are... I forget what you are. Boiler room. Oh, we got those 30. And barring any other objective we have right now... Well, we've explored everywhere we could have explored. We've removed some good boxes. I'm going to check the crate situation, just in case we've hit critical Bandicoot levels. And then I have the running shoes, so maybe I could check downstairs. Eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to tidy up things over here in my activities. And then I'm going to end it in the break room. I know we have Monk. Oh, what if I Monk the throne room? What if I Monk the throne room? Oh no! The clipboard has fallen to the ground. Oh no. Okay, how many more crates do we... Hold on, what's that over there? Something's obstructed here. It appears to be made out of stone? Well, the, like, tomb-ish tables. Maybe. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna do this in worst-case scenario because I assume that they're gonna cheese it such that I need to remove basically every box. So in order to get to that table, I'm going to need to remove at maximum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more boxes. In order to get through that, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15 more boxes. Another thing I should probably consider is I might need more torches. These two already exist. This box is probably the next to go. And I should add 1 to every single one I did because I can remove that box first. So 6 and like 18. Respectively. One more thing I'm gonna do. One more gamble for the Sanctum key. It seems really awkward that they would hide the Sanctum key behind one of the Sanctum doors. It's a clever trick, but it also means that there's a Monte Carlo paradox chance of a person never being able to get the key. So there must be something clever going on here. Either I can... I thought of the possibility of calling it a day in one of these rooms. But I'm thinking maybe it's as simple as it's like physically behind the door. Now, positionally, that would be the 8th. Chronologically, this would be the 8th. It could also be waiting, literally waiting. I'm a little hesitant to try that. After all, I only have... Like, there are 2 possibilities. There are 2 options for this. I could wait in the fen room, or I could wait in the nuance room. These scaffoldy things are a little out of place. And it feels like these right here, especially like the immediate last ones, look like they could be doors. Okay, this obviously slightly ruins our immediate future plans, but I wonder if it's worth it. All of these sectors label themselves as Inner Sanctum. This one is like steps away from just being a room itself. And this circle immediately above me recalls to me the circular hole in the side room. So what if the scaffolding can translate it into a regular door? What if I call it a day here? I'm sad that I'm losing the opportunity to regain break room strats because I cherish them so greatly. But I think this is an important moment of nothing ventured, nothing gained. We should experiment. Nothing may come of this. I think I'm okay with that. A negative result is still a result. I can learn things from it. The Royal Inn. Nice. Frankly, it does not feel like it's only been 1 hour and 45-ish minutes. Feels like I've been going for like 3 or 4. I feel like I've made tactical decisions. Okay, now what the heck is going to happen? The reason I don't think this would do anything is because this is not a legal room, the Inner Sanctum. One could argue it's simply a place outside. Well, let's try it. We also have another monk day today, so we could do another monk thing. Okay. Nothing happened. That's fine. That's fine. We now know that that's not what you do. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That, I think, in the long run is bad for us. More dig spots has synergies, I suppose. We require a shovel. But let's do it. And let's step inside in case there's anything for us. Potatoes. Doesn't seem like there's anything immediately here. More jars. So the jars we saw earlier could possibly have been a food item. Barrels. When the lighting set one in a particular way, huh? I should really update this piece of paper to include myself. So, Baroness Orave became the proud owner of the estate, bequeathed it to her kids, Herbert and Simon. Simon married Clara, but Herbert became the Lord because he was the last living guy. No. Well, I mean, Clara was alive at around the time Mary had us, so it was only like 10 years ago. I feel like my knowledge of the people and their actions in the timeline is only approximate, but sufficient to get the vibe. Immediate Geist bedroom. I choose not to complain. Rerolls are rerolls. Ooh, you are not giving me a lot of options today, huh? Let's start with walk-in closet. 4 items. Key, gem. I got my gem back. Car key and lockpick. I don't know if I consider car key to be useful anymore. There's stuff you get in the compartment, but I don't remember how valuable that stuff is. I'll take commissary. My wallet is ready. I was hoping they would be selling a shovel. They're not. It's just a giant collection of items. I'll take them. But now how am I going to get gems today? Laboratory. More science, more crate removal. If we can just remove, like, if we get the, like, whenever you look at the map thing, I'm doing it. For crates. Wow, I hate all of these. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Let's do this. 8 or more experimental triggers. So, which ones do we think are good for us? When you draft a red room, lose fire. The first time you enter each room on rank 9 for each room with a fireplace, for each room with the next 40 seconds. Different terminal each time you draft an upgrade. I like upgraded floor plan. I think for the long-term stuff, next 10 times view map I like. The bedroom one has been helpful for us. Unlock or bypass security door is great on days where we have the foundation strat running. So that's 4. We need 4 more. I think trash while digging's a rare option, but can be very valuable on certain days. We also got some good use out of the apple on a classroom day, so I'm fine with keeping it around. The different antechamber levels are getting easier and easier. Different antechamber lever, I think, is good. And let's go draft red room. And finalize. Now for the experimental effects. Remove crate from the tunnel, absolutely. Permanently increase lockpicking skill, absolutely. Permanently add 1 goal, absolutely. Where's the letter? I worry this will do nothing again, but what if it does? 3 aquariums to today's draft pool is a fantastic utility sometimes. Gain 3 gold for each red room, gain a star, gain a key for every 2 hallways, add a small chest, that steps to 40. Let's do stock pantry rich fruit because we've never done that. Set dice to 2. The aquarium can snowball in ways. But we're not trying to do full house anymore, so I don't know how good it would be for us. Spread dirt in the driveway. 3 gold for each red room, gain a star, gain a key for every 2 hallways. We have been using the Torch to Sky strats, so a way to replenish stars might be good. No chance of re-rolling these, huh? May as well do this. It's a pathetic experiment, but it's all we got. Wait, I gotta check the internet. Do a quick... It's been a while. Let's check the emails here. Precautions, everything back to network menu. Let's go to the staff services. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rota, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you called a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Don't worry, Randolph, I already did that. I suspected, at least thematically, it might provide some benefits, like more steps if you slept in a bed. But then Clara showed me just how esoteric it can be. Hallway it is. I don't know what I'm doing this day. What's our objective? Why do I already have so many items? Right, commissary. Forgot. Part of me is concerned. What is my objective? What am I trying to accomplish today? What do I want here? The experiment was a bust, so we can't work on that. We don't even have a shovel to dig up junk. We could go to the mail room. If we can get a shovel? We can get a shovel. Now we need red rooms in the house for money, and then I guess we could just buy out the showroom, try and get the buy out the showroom achievement. Not the best options today. I really want gems now. That's some gems. I'll take it. Maybe shovel. Turnip. If I really want to do some good digging, I get the battery and the broken lever, and I make the jackhammer of all traits. Master of none. could really use an increase to my lockpicking skill a lot faster than it's letting me. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay, well, I understand the theme. How's this work in practice? This cannot be the all true box. This is the all false box. It has to be. If the top statement of every box was true, there would be no all falser. So this must be an all false box. So this box tells me nothing aside from it's all false. And one of these must be all true. Well, this can't be the all true. So this must be the all true. And the gems are in this box. Because it said so. Okay. We could go to the locksmith for keys. We could go to the garage for keys. We could go to the pantry for keys. We can't go to the pantry for keys. I'm gonna go to the locksmith for keys. We have a lot of key money. Take a special key. What is it? What if just randomly out of nowhere it gives me the key for the chest in the black room? Oh, you can just spend money. You can just spend money. You can just have money and make purchases. Well, I think now would be a good time to go through the only access point we have left. Secret passage is good right now because I want to make sure we can get access elsewhere. So I'll open the Halls of Holly. Oh man, you can barely see it from the side. Perhaps I should be putting more emphasis on trying to decipher the meaning of the castle text. Now that I know what it says. The good day for the lockpick. What do we win? Money and gems. The lever's on the other side. We know where the door going south is now, and this is the lever. Okay. Well, we got 1 in 3 odds of this being good. 1 in 2 odds. We win. Okay. I don't like any of these options. Check me out, continuing to not like any of these options. I missed my break room. Dan his rooms. I think I just want to wrap today up, find the break room, make sure that we secure our future. Go from there. May as well put a unusable room in an unusable spot. In we go. Observatory, kitchen, maid's chambers, observatory, please. We're not going throne room today. Unless we find the trophy room, and that would be funny. What do the stars have to say about all this? Clavis, Diamondus Major, delicious apples. What are... This is the Southern Cross. That's the Slice and the Twins. Okay. Figured it out. Yeah, I think that's the correct amount of planets. Lockpick proving to be unreliable today, huh? Why not? We got the gems for it now, thanks to Diamondus Major. Do we have the broken lever? No, but we do have big money. Let's wager 20. Big rolls. Ah. Oh well. Not too upset about that. Wait, room chooses to spite me, and yet it's almost our best option. Hello, vestibule. That would be 3 keys. We already have 5. I think we're fine, especially the vestibule being pretty easy to navigate, provided you have spare stuff to work with. The rotunda will ruin our gem supply, but provide us with great variety of choice. I'm gonna go this way because vestibule is already a way north. Really, I'm just looking for break room and any accidental leads. Are we ready to read Blackbridge? Perhaps not. Maybe we should bring the magnifying glass with us. Weapons and armor for sale. I could go for a Morning Star. We don't need the dining room today. That's a free star. That's a free torch. That's a free shield. Okay, yeah. The prism does not reflect in black light. Perhaps we need to bring the prism key to a room that is pure black for it to work. If it is to have any possibility at all. Aquarium is every room. Cool. Can't afford the attic. It should give us some money if we pick up jump. We picked up nothing. That's even worse than jump because it doesn't activate thing. That's not even junk. I'll take the classroom. I'm really just holding out for the break room. But at least classrooms are rerolls. Let's force the issue. There we go. Great. Ooh, salt shaker on the table. But that's a greater concern. We call it a day. The day is over. Let's take a moment to contemplate the message. Oh, also, from when I unlocked Blackbridge, there was that binary and also words appearing on the monitor. I did take the time to read and interpret what they said. The words written explicitly in order was castle, court, cloak. Just repeating. The binary was 4 letters, A-R-I-E, in between each word. Which is interesting. My immediate thought was Aries, like Arch Aries and the such. But I don't know what it pertains to. Monk is offline. Break room should have been monked. Whether or not we care. It was not. Okay. Tomb. There's always more secrets to the tomb. How about we take this day easy and go for just a nice school day? A nice little school day. Is that something on the table? Probably a coin. I suspect it's a coin. Now that I think about it, in terms of the Danny Ravane plot, they were probably the most well-positioned person to performing a major conspiracy. After all, it was them who was the groundskeeper. They lived in one of the places with the gas thing, such that they could conceivably activate the elevator to the precipice and such. So in retrospect, it seems entirely likely that they would be well positioned to uncover the truth of the case. Parlor's less necessary today because of the reasons rerolls are nice, but perhaps not yet. Let's go for a classroom. There's a classroom. With the way this has been configured, let's walk around like this. Get the maximum step, go through the secret bedroom, which also has an apple somehow. If we get the apple experiment, we are going to be in an unfortunate position. Okay, now I think Geist bedroom is warranted. Because we need to cut our losses and exit. This is going to be a tricky day. We're going to be starting effectively from the foundation with few keys, and those bedrooms will make a big difference if we get the guest servants room. It's kind of our exit strategy to this problem we have. The red vase. Doot doot doot. For safety of resources, I think we should head south immediately. There's a dorm for steps. We'll go classroom, though. The more classrooms we have, the less likely it is we will find a classroom, but the more rerolls we will have for getting a classroom. It's an awkward balance. Commissary is going to save us on our resource shortages. You have ruined me. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Not a single gem for sale. I am unpleased with this. To maximize the possibility of the classroom leading to more classrooms, I'm gonna do this from the foundation door. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If we do get the servant's spare room, or even the regular servant's room, though I don't remember the conditions for that. Might just be an uncommon room. We'll be in a good key position. I cannot accept this. Den can fill the past and future. It's also more gems and lets us stay low. We want to get that spare room as soon as convenient. Wine cellar is 3 gems, but we already have gems. Classroom. Good, 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 good. Mailroom does not help us. Go out. This is a classroom redraw. Into another classroom is fine. Check the desk real quick. Maybe I did already miss a hall pass or something, but that's okay. And maybe the science experiment would have been ideal with Apple, but that's okay. It just means that we won't choose that one when we get it. Boiler room is maximum options, which I appreciate. We are at 5 classrooms. Fine. I wanted to remove boiler room as a possibility because I wanted to avoid the issue of it forcing boiler power rooms instead of classrooms. I think we go with garage. We take the keys. They're the one resource we're lacking on, and we can't go any further south. And now we just go to school. None of this. I'll take it. I don't want to burn too many ivory dyes. And running shoes are good. Okay, the only way forward is north through the den. We'll take it. We have the keys. The gems are okay. The rerolls are available. This is a trial. I'm taking it as a gamble that we can get more keys later. Classroom. Definitely classroom. This is classroom. We're at grade 6. 3 more to go. A lot of people took this particular test. Oh boy. There it is! We must take this now. It is necessary. But it puts us in a fantastic position. And sleeping mask for 3 steps forever. Now, we just need the rooms. Chapel is excellent. I think Chapel is perhaps one of my favorite red rooms. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I think we have pretty good odds of actually taking the test today, which I'm excited about. I'm re-rolling for classroom. Wow. I honestly want to take trophy room just for the money. Fine. More rooms I draft, the less likely they'll appear and not be classroom. We're doing good on the trophies here. Full house, explorer, logical, invention, 8, inheritance. We only need 2 more. Unfortunately. Okay, there are a few that are guaranteed. We will get the Bullseye Trophy in 4 more break room wins. I am dedicated to the acquisition of the 8th Realm Sigil. And that'll give us the 8, and then we can buy the 10th. Trophy of Wealth could be just a matter of time, slowly accruing allowances each day by science experiments in the laboratory. Diploma Trophy is also something that I feel I am going to do. I don't know what these are about. Okay, well, we're back to only 1 possible option forward, but I have done the responsible thing and kept around a good contingent of ivory dice, so we should not get locked out. And here's grade 8. I want to review the Erosian. Maybe there's more Erosian knowledge around here. Erosian workspace. Let me check my Erosian notes, because, I mean, beside it being an important aspect of understanding clues in this, it's a lovely language. Where did my notes go? Okay, here we are. Lore. We know his word. Jor, we know his name. Heo, we know his house. Trey, we know his tree. Yate, we know his gate. Loon, we know his water. Dao, we know his day. Nai, we know his night. Are, we know his future. There are no verbs. Rare uses of verbs are composed almost entirely of loan words, mainly used to describe physical actions. We have the affix pairings. As we've interpreted, Aj is first, Ja is last, Ma is small, Am is large, Ov is toward, Va is away, Nev is new / start of, Ven is old / the end of, El is I, me, Le is a lack of I, me. We've interpreted that Ul and Lul, given the context here, probably means you, in combination with it making sense on the letter in the tomb. We also believe that Ajlor means hello and Lorja means goodbye. Nevdal probably means new day, but in the context of this, it probably means good morning. Maybe. Ulgo probably Will you go? Are you going? Maybe how are you? How goes it, perhaps, for you? Wait, where's acceptable? Where's acceptable? There's acceptable! Then today, then. So... we send it? I think we send it. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let's get ready. I am accruing... I have a copy of the results of my previous attempt at this. Each page. So in the event that the exam is the exact same exam as last time, with no variations in the questions, this is a foregone conclusion. If it is, it's still an open book test. Let's do this. Let's do this. Eight years. In 8 realms. In 8 months. Apple. Okay. 1 off 63. Let's do this. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages. Yep. Okay. So, Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork, drove 2 hours north past 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? They were red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Sam lives in Oris, from my understanding of the geography of the situation. What color is most often associated with hallways? That would be orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? From my understanding, it would be a greenhouse in Costa Rica. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? I'm pretty sure... So, I mistakenly interpreted this as apple because it's the only fruit I saw. I'm pretty sure that 3 steps is banana now. Solve the following problem. Let's see, 5 minus 5 times 2, that is 0. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Okay. 10 times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. 1. Minus 4 is -3, times 2 is -6, plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is -1, times 8 is -8, divided by 2 is -4, plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol 3? That is carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? That would be neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? This one tricked me last time. I thought that option number 3 was lithium. It's actually 2L. You're a falsehood. Which element on the periodic symbol is represented by the symbol Ag? That would be silver. Which elements could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Now, I got confused because it was could not, and I wasn't really thinking. I was just picking options. The correct answer is radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? The answer is 2. Hydrogen and helium. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? That would be the Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? Reddington is the third largest city in Fen Ares. The answer is 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? That would be Costa Rica. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? That would be the mountain. Which realm is directly north of Eraja, Fen Ares? Where are I right now as I take this exam? I am in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? I would say the bale and the ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pry, there was the crowbar. Flan, there was a flan. Bride, there was bride. The answer is jungle by process of elimination. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? It is Realize. Can you find the difference? Orinda, Orindia. That tricked me up last time. Well, mostly I misclicked, but I didn't realize there was a difference between them until later. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? That would be General Teskin. It could not be Learson. He was busy being a corpse. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? That was the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? It lasted 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? That would be the Grand City of Fen. Not to be confused with the first capital of Orinda Ares on the same geographical location. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That would be the dirigible capital of the world, Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Now, in the previous attempt at the test, I forgot to actually give an option. But given my vague understanding of the geography, the southern shores is an important point here. Mount Holly is not near the shores. The Royal Museum of Fen is not near the shores. Well, I mean, it was not a famous landmark at that point. The Angel Tower is to north. I'm going to say it's Colossus Orinda. Time for more math. 6 squared is 36. This squared is 9 minus 3 is 6. 12 reversed is 21. 11 divided by 3, rounded to the nearest whole number, would be, let's see, if it was 10, it would be 3 1/3. So 11 is 3 2/3. So we could just do this by rounding up and dividing by 3 because we know it would round that way. 12 divided by 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21. And I gotta remember if that's a divide or a subtract. I think it's a divide. So 21... It's always this question, huh? Oh, no, it's not even divided. It's multiplied by 2. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21, times 2 is 42, times 1 is 42. Oh, no, sorry, minus 1 is 41. Reverse it to be 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. Rounded to the nearest thing is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Here we go here. What is the Eurasian word for house? I believe it is hill. What is Nevyait mean in Eurasian? New gate. The phase Trevenle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? So we know Treven is old tree. It could also mean the ends of a tree. And le is a lack of myself. Trevenle could mean old tree is not mine, so that's valid. Trevenle could be my tree is not very old. I am not an old tree is acceptable. It's a question between B and C. I can't see the tree trunk. Could be a thing. Trevenle. I think I would be more comfortable saying it if it was Treleven for B, but I still think it's a valid reading. So I'm going to say it's I cannot see the tree trunk. Moving on. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. So we need something with Jor, and by process of elimination, it would be Ulra Jora. Because Joram means, okay, well, Ul is you. Ra, I believe, is very. Jor is name. Am is not short. So, Ulra Joram would be very, very long name. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? I still think it's very funny that contextually you might just be able to say le, but I think el count vo might be more correct. On my original run of this, I got an 83% on the Arajan portion, and I think very likely I got this question wrong. I'm gonna go with el count vo, even though I think le is a really funny way of doing it. This might make things worse. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone at point A to get them to point B? I believe this is going to be C. In et east just says go north, go east, go south. That probably too vague about distances and stuff. Et tre, east tree, that like go east of the tree might not go far enough. I think start north, go east towards the tree, then finally go south, like away from the tree. I think that's how you do that. Finally, in ancient Orinda, the number 8 was considered by Ajiran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I guessed the last time I took this exam, but now having a better understanding of the symbols involved, the answer I'm confident is D, because 8 squared is 64, inverted is 46. The exam is complete. Well, I hope I did a good job. I'm very confident I did better than I did last time, because many questions that I accidentally misclicked or just was completely wrong about or didn't answer, I've now successfully applied. The only question whose answer I gave is different is the le. So if my score in Arajan goes down, we'll know it was actually le. Anyway, now that all the music's gone, I gotta go do the rest of this. I'm not ready to read Blackbridge just yet. So instead, I'm just going to seek out the break room and call it a day. Actually, maybe I want to go to a computer terminal. I could get some stars. I could look at the stars. There's the throne room. Nothing to do there today, though. Weight room to lose half your step. I'm just going to keep redrawing until I find break room. Provided I didn't accidentally have it already. Parlor is the wrong game. Ah, fine. I'll take a laboratory. Maybe I'll get something of my interest. We do got to get rid of those crates. Okay, the exam is over, and now I'm no longer single-minded, focused, distracted by it. Hello, Thega. I see you are here. Also, I noticed that Pianui may have been here earlier, though just redeemed 404 reward not found and then left. So, what do we got here? Crate? Oh, absolutely. This is how we're ending the day. We're burning steps. Just absolutely exhaust ourselves looking at a map repeatedly. But before we do that, let's look for the break room. Because if we end in the break room... Well, we failed. Observatory might give us more steps. It might give us more options. I couldn't check the map because I was afraid it would just throw me into who knows where. Let's see. Sail, diamonds, clavis. None of these are helping us. Okay. Here we go. Time to destroy many crates. Spam it. Experiment successful. That's how you win. That's how you win. Okay, time for many things to happen. Time for us to learn the results of our exam. And time for us to learn if we've removed enough crates. I should have removed 6 crates, which should have been the bare minimum needed to get to that little alcove. So let's go to the tunnel. Also, wow, I'm playing Blueprints and I'm getting more than normal amount of viewers. This is unusual. Is that the trophy for acing the exam? Let's read our results. I did worse! L was the correct answer! It was L! It was L! Okay, so I'm wondering what the other thing I got wrong is. I should have went with, okay, the reason I picked L originally is because it felt like such a natural evolution of language. To just have it work like that. You would do a simple one-syllable answer that just gets the nuances across. You would just say L. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm happy I know it's real now. Anyway, trophy. We graduated. We're officially a genius. Not as good at foreign languages, but that's okay. Next step, we're checking those crates. Also, hi Pianui, how are you doing? How am I doing, by the way? What's your assessment on my level of competence at this game? Now that it's been a bit. Hello, how many crates have I deleted? Many, many crates. So what are you? Huh? An old rusted file cabinet key. Okay, we have a new lead. Okay, so we're getting to a point where there is stuff I've done that you haven't done. I assume because you prioritized other things like getting the trophy for winning in a single day and stuff. Which is fine. I'm here for the secret, so I'm single-minded on that stuff. I don't need mastery, I just need answers. So, filing cabinet. Where would a filing cabinet go? My immediate thought would be the office, but I don't know if there's a filing cabinet there. I guess I'm just gonna have to open rooms. Items for trade. I am not trading this. I'm picking shelter so I can do an early laboratory experiment. What secret are you on, if you don't mind me trying to discern it? What's the earliest step of the secret you're on that wouldn't be a spoiler? So that I can discern whether or not I'm on that path or not. Okay, let's go to staff services, see what the people have to say about me being awesome. Yes, I've heard our ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Maybe it can be both. Okay, you're on a secret beyond the boxes. Fantastic. I'm currently on a secret with the boxes, trying to get past the boxes, so glad about that. Okay, back to network menu, remote terminal access. Let's hope we get a lovely science experiment today. And get the break room back. I miss my break room. The break room is my favorite room, I think. What do we win today? Next time to use your math, remove a crate. You tempt me! You tempt me so hard. You know what? Forget this. We're removing crates. This day is not real. This day is fake. Only that day. We slept through it. But while we were slipping through it... Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Abandoned project. I feel bad for abandoning a day. Not necessarily because I'm making anyone upset, but I'm making the house upset. I don't want to make the house upset. So the longest word is shortest, and the shortest word is A. So the A is the shortest is true. This can't be a complete falsehood. This is a falsehood. If this is a falsehood, the gems are in a box with the longest word. If that's true, they're in here. And this top part would be true as well. So this would be the hyper true. This would be a mixture. This would have to be a hyper false. But that would be paradoxical because this would contain the gems. Which means this can't be a hyper true. This must be true false. And that alone, regardless of anything else, removes the number of possibilities to 1. Darn it. Maybe I should have thought it through more. Oh well. I refuse to feel bad about that, even though I really, really want to. I just won't. I'm not gonna. Hello, Chapel. Hello, 2 coins on the ground. Patio, spread gems in each green room or bedroom. Whenever you enter the room, gain 2 steps. What is my objective today? I think my objective today is to just get more crates removed. Even just 2, I think, is sufficient given my understanding. Though I will naturally go for as many as humanly possible. Sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. If we go to the mail room, we can get the final stamp. My stamp collection will be complete. Early aquarium is unusual. I'll take it because watering can will give me a gem, which I want. I get a free shovel. And aquarium is a room with water. Can I restock my watering? I guess there's no access to the water. Makes sense. Wine cellar is many gems. We could also go for a hallway for many doors. I think I'm going to choose hallway because aside from the gems, we will need the keys. And the easy route to keys is a garage. Quick pace around here just to make sure we're not missing out on anything. Do I have a sledge? I do have a sledge. Open ya. Okay, keys are now no longer a problem. It's back to worrying about gems. The commissary has gone so long without a proper supply of gems to buy, which is bad for me because the commissary's gem supply is my #1 source of gems. It's actually quite inconvenient. There's the mailroom. Security is access, but let's just finish off the stamp collection. Let's take a good old look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Now that I think about it, I may have already completed the stamp collection. I'm not certain. Maybe I did, but now I'm certain I have. Moving on. We can go back to the entrance hall. I think that would be the responsible thing to do. Failure on the parlor has really hampered our gem circumstance. And it's entirely my fault. I took it too casually. I felt too confident in just short-circuiting the entire puzzle. It's on me. But that doesn't mean we're out of options. It just means that gems are going to be a little tight today. Unless we do something wild like go to the casino and win it big. We could always go to the casino and win it big. Speaking of winning it big... Oh, you give me options, huh? Permanently add a gold or permanently increase lockpicking skill. I think I choose to permanently increase lockpicking skill. Our finances are fine for general use. And I'll go with bedrooms because I like those, and we probably already made 2 of them. How many have we made? 1. 2, aquarium comes in for the save. Let's get better at lockpicking then. Wine cellar will also save us on the gem problem. Thank you kindly. This is 1213. I wonder what the numeric core of that is. Probably really small. Like, effectively 0. Let's see, 1... Actually, it's hard to make a whole number there if we... Yeah, how do we make a whole number there? 1 times 2 divided by 1 minus 3. So that would be -1. Okay. That's how we do it. I should find the numeric core of the deed number. Even though I think that's just a date. I'm just going to be getting numeric cores of everything, huh? What are these notes? We got P, we got angle alpha, length L, A prime. Where's the regular A? Over here, but I don't know what it represents. A, B, C from point B, possibly angle B, but that would just be 180 from the looks of it. It's a rotation of some kind. They're trying to make like a rotating door. Oh, this is the full chart with the graph. It's sinusoidal, so it does feel like a rotation's involved. Symbolically. AN over AK is equal to AN minus K. That is indeed how that works. Some scrawled element of some kind. I'm getting distracted. Let's refocus. Go to the den, make a bedroom. Become better at lockpicking. Perfect. The improvement must be really slow, or there must be some doors that I'm just never allowed to unlock. Okay, from here, our only path forward is back up to the Nook. Lockpicking going well. That's a bedroom closet. 2 gems for passageway. Courtyard is perhaps safer for now. Gem. And wait, we did oh, no, it was a capacity of 3 to start with. Okay. Nothing. gems and the car keys. A lot of exotic keys today. This way, please. We got Rumpus, which is money for gems in a straight line. Pantry's a dead end, though, so I guess we'll take it. Won't enter it, though. Not yet, at least. Servants' quarters... It's for the permanent buffs, though. It's for the permanent buffs. We gotta take it. I know I've gotten to a bad habit of just violently sacrificing every single day for the pursuit of a marginal long-term benefit, but I'm good with that. It's not about the day. It's about the days. How you doing, Elsara? I miss you. You were incredibly ominous and foreboding, but I miss you. West Wing is overkill for right now. Let's go observatory and check the skies. We've got a lot of work to do to repair the stars after the great burning. Clavis. Is that a... Oh, no, that's the apple. Van Diamondus Minor and Florealis. Oh, that's Florealis for you. Turnip. Security. We've already done an experiment. Drawing room is a dead end. This is maximum choice. And we need to up our pathways for now. I've never solved Chamber of Mirrors. Like, I just never did it. Could today be the day? May as well take a shot. There's a lot of stuff in here. Mostly keys. Maybe like a fruit of some kind. Okay, now that we can get duplicate rooms, what do we want? Another bunk bed would be fun. I don't trust it. I want something that goes... Be careful what you wish for it is Nell, and you cannot tell what it is till it's too late. Okay, why is the weight room having opinions? Is there like a point on the ground I can't see? Did somebody forget their key? Is it just reacting to the metal of these weights? Oh, that's a very hard to see key. That was subtle. Okay, this guarantees Chamber of Mirrors without the detriment of archives. So I'll take it. Oh, I'm here now. In principle, I could run back to that room and open it up, but I would like to guarantee some more steps. If we can just get a dining room real quick. I'd like that a lot. Okay. Come on, dining room. Not what I was hoping to see. I'm re-rolling. Bedroom is step economy. It'll let me hold on. Another possibility is the kitchen. Kitchen would also be nice, especially a kitchen turning into the Chamber of Mirrors. That might be good enough. The armory doing that job, though. Well, what do we get from the armor that we would care about? I've already activated the weight room, but I could activate another weight room. I'll go Den for maximum options. We'll take the gem. Maybe it'll lead somewhere. Go in here. Press this button. Key. Key. Oh! Oh, I did not consider this. Now what? I suspect there is some correlation. Oh. It's physically the glass. What? Another break room? That's the best gift possible. I don't know if I want another pantry. I was really hoping that the moment I saw that there were doors up here, that this could be the room with the last door of 8. For the final sanctum key, but does not appear to be the case. Still, though, I guess that's just waiting for me then. Wow. You've made the foundation even easier. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy about this. So, assuming that those are randomized every time, the Chamber of Mirrors is a means of permanently extending the possible rooms you can have. There's a key on that table. I'm not interested in it. There's a key on that table. I think that's just more keys. That was amazing. I didn't think there was classic room shenanigans left to shock me, but that shocked me. Okay. Well, given the circumstances, I think I will go dark room. And then just not do anything else ever again in there. Drawing room it is. All right, in we go. Treasure trove is secret intel. I will pursue it. Black Sun. Okay, we are getting the intel here. Black Sun. Green. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of this trove. You need a key for the true treasure. And I think that's correct, given what we saw when we monked this room. So I'm going to write seems legit. Because it does indeed seem to be true. I wonder if we could buy out the showroom like this. Large money. Office pantry corridor. I will not go pantry because we already have a way into that sector via the weight room. The office also does that. And I don't think this is worth re-rolling. So corridor it is. Hello. Are you break room 1 or break room 2? I'm curious, but it doesn't really matter. I'm happy to see you all the same. Let's solve your math. 8. 13 divided by 2. Oh, this is a critical question. It's saying, hey, do you know how to round when you're exactly in between two numbers? And the answer is yes, I do. 13 divided by 2 is 6.5. Rounded goes to 7. 18 plus 5 is 23. Rounded to the nearest is 20. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Secret garden. Secret garden. We don't actually have a way to get to the edge of the world anymore. The only rooms left is weight room and north drawing room. We could theoretically go east, I suppose. We don't have a lot of steps, so I'll start with the drawing room and go from there. Hopefully these boxes will contain even more information on how to find that key. Because I found the box, I just need the key. Let's see, locksmith, kennel, and corridor. None are too particularly exciting. I want to go to the right, perhaps. Geist bedroom's another bedroom, and that would be... Oh, hey, this is our second Geist bedroom. Thank you, Hall of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors. 2 rare items. What if one of them's just the key? But I think I will do the passageway. And if I have the power to turn right here, I will use the secret garden key to proceed. And secret garden proceed. Hello. Apple. Broken lever for something. We could pull the levers if we were so inclined. I'm not really interested. We don't need to go to room 46 today. Library, we could learn Blackbridge. I'm not ready for it. I'm not in the good mindset. So let's just observe the stars for the second time today. Diamondus Clavis Apple, the Twins, the Slice, Minor, and the Southern Cross. Southern Cross may have been a mistake. Fortunately, I don't care. Eh. We got rerolls for this. Locksmith would be nice if a time wasn't this. Dormitories are real. It's better lock picking for our future. Hall pass. This gives us plenty of steps to go. So we can get that final weight room. In principle, we could go west of the Chamber of Mirrors if we play it right. And now that we've done all this, we have the steps to pull it off. I will try that, but I will first go to the weight room, just in case it's something I care about. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, so mirror chamber confirmed for this room. What's this button do? Closest that. So if we're going to want to do this, we're going to need to open that, go back to that button, open that, then we can walk through. First... No, it's on the way going like this, and it's the bedroom. We'll get our steps back. And food is around the house now. For 8 steps? Oh, right, extra delicious today. So, open that up, open that up. We should now have a clear shot to go, which is what I want to do. Can't go past the dark room because of the lack of a security card. In the weight room, open door. Laundry room is funny. We don't have the super option, so we can't convert to anything major, just between keys and gems and stuff. And we're a bit too late into the day for that to matter. That said, it's still the best option of the options. Deluxe treatment is unavailable right now. As for these, it's just gems to coins, keys to gems, and money to keys. Nothing we're too interested in right now. Let's see. Chamber of Mirrors, you are our last stop. What does this do? That makes complete sense. So that's every button. Does this one just never open? Well, there's the kitchen. And a third! Oh, no, we never picked the second one. Never mind. Improve lockpicking. Get the sleeping mask activated, and then get our butts back to the break room and celebrate a very good day. Dead ahead, turn right, dead ahead. Okay. Good stuff. I feel like we've done a lot, even though it's only been 3.5 hours. An unusually densely packed collection of focus, or maybe I'm just more tired than usual. Each are acceptable. How many dead rooms do we have? 12. Oh, you know the maximal trick to getting the sweepstakes award? It's probably Chamber of Mirrors, multiple bunk rooms. Just bunk rooms everywhere. Good stuff. Does break room count as a tomorrow room? Now? Like, in contrast to before? Would it work for the clock tower? Welcome to day 88. If you don't know this about me, 8 is my favorite number. Perhaps for obvious reasons. And also not so obvious reasons. I'm looking at every 4-digit or more number and I'm like, I gotta make all the numeric cores here. Still very curious, what would I do with the sigil core data? In what context would I need to find that core? We gotta. Okay. We've been given reason to open that box. We've been given reason to open that box. And it scares me. My theory is that, well, one, when we open the box, we'll be subjected to the curse. And maybe it won't explicitly murder us, but it will make us obscenely tired. My suspicion, one of my suspicions, is that we go from there to the throne room. We take whatever's inside and go to the throne room. Simply because of the paper we found when we monked the other room. Whether we attempt to do that today, I don't know. In the event that we do, we want to ideally put the throne room, provided we are going for it, as close to an entrance as possible. Laboratory, science, crates. Crash Bandicoot time. I hope. Yes. 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 Forget the shrine. It's time to win. And I'm going to try and play this safely. I've failed to play this safely. I'm going to try and go there now as the crates are being removed, so that I look at the map the minimum number of times to get that door open, so that we can know what's beyond that door today instead of tomorrow. And you know, if I'm burning all my steps, I may as well just let it occur. Okay, so okay, I'm starting to think it won't update until I'm not in here. Which is reasonable, though I am inconvenienced. How far away do I gotta be? Just like outside of seeing distance for quantum shenanigans? Alright, you know what? In that case, let's just burn. Burn it all. I've lost my break room strats again, but removing those crates was a long... Don't call my bungalow pitiful, you chump. The crates are gone. We have a new potential. I'm starting to see a little bit of a through line between the quests and the people involved. There's the Sinclair quest, the Herbert Sinclair quest, which is step 1, room 46, but also in terms of Sinclair's secrets, the Red Letter Day. There's Clara with the diary. There's Marion with Blackbridge. And now there's the foreman with this tunnel and the numerics. All the crates are gone. I am scared. The intimidation's back. The key is gone. Maybe because I've already read it, maybe because it's just permanently unlocked now. You've got to be kidding me. I'm back with a key, is that it? Just any... Wait. Wait. That's not the normal prompt for having no keys. That's the would you like to put a key in here prompt that you have for... Like with a door, you try it and it gives you just tiny text at the bottom without stopping you from moving. That was a different prompt. Didn't make an outer room. I don't think we have any business in the mailroom right now. Let's just get this key and head back. Nothing else matters. We're going beyond the crates today. I guess that means I should modify my experiment to remove the crate one because it no longer does anything. And that might be true for letters in the mailroom, but I want to keep at it a little bit longer. Oh. Okay. I guess we need to go back to the antechamber, get the basement key. Positionally, I suppose it makes sense that that would be something there. There would be some connection. And unfortunately, I've not put us in a good situation to get there. But if we do get there, we have some benefits. We have some advantages. So let's just focus on trying. We're going to need some antechamber access, and I don't know how we're getting that yet, but we can get that somehow. Pantry, I think, is the best option for this early. We just want to burn some choices. Bedroom is an unnecessary circle. We may as well pick Geist bedroom out of this. I never made a side room. That's okay. I don't think it would have changed much of anything. Not with the way I play this. Workshop is foundation access. It's a little early, but we can try and work our way back. It's also a magnifying glass in case we want to reread Blackbridge. It's becoming more and more relevant. Chapel is excellent here. All of these feel like a waste. So I'll go bedroom closet. For a gem. And a north-facing compass. What's our best bet to getting the full distance? I have a plan, actually. We don't need to get to the antechamber and then back. We just need to get to the antechamber and call it a day instantly. If we do that, only one statement is true. A box next to this... Hold on. I can do this immediately. Only one statement is true. If this is true, it's yourself. A box next to this box is true. Well, that's correct because this would be true. And is true. Which means this cannot be true. You are false. Two statements are true. Box next to this box is true. That's false, and there must be two, so this is true. A box next to this box contains gems. That's true. It's you. A nice return to form, I say. Bedroom is steps and goes north. I'm a little worried about our lack of keys. I'll go bedroom. Purse. I'm gonna backtrack to the foundation. Maybe we can force a locksmith or something. Mailroom. Boudoir is acceptable. It's more gems. Plenty more gems. Commissary on the hopes that maybe it's selling some keys today. It's selling gems today. It's selling a lot of generally useful devices. I will, of course, buy the gems. We still got plenty of money for a hypothetical future locksmith. Servant spare quarters, however, will give us 4 keys innately. Hello to you. And an orang. And a coin. Okay, we're at the western edge. Dining room or West Hall. Dining room for step economy might be good because we have squandered quite a bit. Secures it. Proves to us it's on the board. And we can leave it around until we do weight room, come back, and then do that. Next time we enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. We will be doing that. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I don't know if we're going to be doing that, but just for the boudoir tech, Her Ladyship's Chambers is a welcome addition. Hi. So, okay, the diary is now permanently open. There's the antechamber clue. Yep, birthday. Very refreshed, more energy and more steps. Servants' quarters. Half the steps and get a free ivory die. That's just not worth it. Bunk room, I still want to investigate the possibilities. Guest bedroom, Geist bedroom, nothing special. I observe the same. 10 less steps, but an additional star. I guess for room like this, if you're done with your day and you just want to improve something long term, but these sort of sacrifice tomorrow in a way. Wait, we have a magnifying glass. What if What if she wrote secrets? I don't know if she wrote secrets. Grandma. Oh, I thought there was like some secret text, but I think the miscoloring there is just to say, hey, that's a spot where you can... No, that's unusual. It's not there in magnifying look. I now think that that might be a graphical error. Like the fonts being highlighted in an off color, not matching the rest of the book. May need to get that solved. I may need to file a report to the developers. Seems like the responsible thing to do. Kitchen, courtyard. Courtyard's a little early. Kitchen is food. I'm still going to hold off on maximizing steps right now because of the possibility of weight room. Today, our objective is to get to the antechamber through all means available. You have permission to be a dead end. Gymnasium is not the correct red room. Drawing room is overkill. Let's do planetarium. I don't really see a reason to enter right now. That's just sort of a draft cleanser. Don't want to go too far up the West Wing in case we get the garden key. Something that the break room might just give to us immediately. That's a 2. Let's see here. 18 plus 5 is 23. Round to the nearest is 20. Okay, 6 plus 2. Oh, no, sorry. We're rounding at every single step. 18 thirds is 6. Rounds to 6. Plus 2 is 8. Rounds to 8. Plus 1 is 9. Rounds to 9. That rounding symbol is doing literally nothing. Except confusing me. 20 thirds. That would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 is 6. And it rounds up to 7. Good. No garden key. That's okay. We got more possibilities. Music room's always available. West Wing Hall, we're keeping in safe reserve for secret garden later. Maybe in here. Nope, but rerolls are always helpful. Okay. Secret passage. We could force the issue. We could force weight room. It's a weird play, but with the red and everything else, we don't have a experiment going on today, do we? Okay, well, first order of business. Let's get as close to the antechamber as possible before we make that play. We want security setting to be low. Return to security menu, log into network. See if there are any more announcements. There are. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, the name of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Cool. Which means it's not true for any other admin key in existence. You're saying. That's intel. We're entering the network. Let's remote terminal access. To the laboratory. Yes. That's a lot of words you just said. Oh, this is a whole poem. Okay, I'll wait it out. Meanwhile, I'm doing science. Lockpicking skill. 3 aquariums would be guaranteed. Oh, that's a gamble. Welcome, and thank you very much. I am continuing to revive the RFC. I'm trying to make the lobby a permanent Saturday thing, just because it's the only day I don't also stream commonly. And the RFC Discord and the arena and stuff is back up and operational, and we're looking for more applicants. We've lost a lot of people in the ensuing quiet months, and I'm not the most marketing proficient, so I don't know how to promote and advertise to people. I also don't like to. So, we'll work on that. Thank you for your interest, and thank you for caring. That's really all I can ask for. Anyway, time to do some science. I could make the absolute crazy play of doing red room to burn all of my steps and go for aquarium to guarantee access. But I think I'm instead going to play it safe and just increase lockpicking skill, because I already want to draft a red room. So that's good. Meanwhile, if we get the weight room anyway, we won't have to do it over the side. We're also still looking for... There's walk-in closet, which will give us some extra gems if we want more items. The item might be the secret garden key, though. This game is, I would say, Myst meets Outer Wilds. Those are the two games I would combine. It's got the roguelike deck-esque elements, but it's secrets upon secrets upon secrets. Which I guess you could describe as Balatro meets Inscription. That does work. Gems. Plenty of gems, got a free cupcake. Lockpick means I will not have to worry about keys ever again. I'm trying to get to this room to get a special key to go to a thing I unlocked in a different location. I refuse to spoil anything because I value the experience of this game to anyone who dares see it. So until you head for the hills and hide from the spoilers, I'll try and talk as if I don't give spoilers. For your convenience. But all you need to know is I'm trying to get here today. Just because I have a good chance. Alright, fair. If you're making that decision, then I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. I need to get to the antechamber and fall asleep in it, or take the key out of the antechamber and head outside. If I fall asleep, it means I can guarantee get the key tomorrow. But in order to do that, I need both a path to the antechamber and for the doors to be open. That's a tough combination. So I'm trying to secure two things. One, a path there, and... Oh, that was the dining room saying my dinner's ready. And two, a way in. Let's buy some weapons from the weapon store. And a shield means that I will not get tired if I get the weight room, which is really what I'm aiming for. I've got a few good rerolls here. I just need a door that turns left. Well, there's the gymnasium. The combat is... The combat's a little strategic. You get ambushed by red rooms, and you need to be prepared to fight them. Why did I do that? I did that to demonstrate, but now I'm stuck. It's fine. I just need to get the weight room. I can guarantee a red room via secret passage. So in the meantime, I just need to find every resource I can. Observatory is a dead end. Trophy room is not a dead end. Big money, big funny. But I think I'll go with treasure trove because I want to unlock the secrets. Blue moon chest. I gotta write down the notes for this. You could. Alright. So this is a blue moon chest. What secrets will it hold inside? There are many rules about the chest and the paper colors and whether we can trust them or not. I don't have anything on blue moon chests other than I've opened one in the past. Things I do know is that boxes with suns on them are always true. Pink with sun will always have a blue papered memo. Green memos and white boxes are always lies, etc., etc. So what are you? Blue boxes marked by the waves contain false statements. Okay. Blue with wave/fire are always false. And I can trust it because it's written on a blue piece of paper. Understandable, the Deltarune brain. I binged through all 4 chapters a few weeks ago on stream. That was like 48 hours of streaming one game in 1 week. It was great, but it was exhausting. Alright, moving on. Dark room is the wrong red room, but it is a red room. Oh, okay, cool. I'll manually give you the... I'll wave hello, but I'll also give you the tourist roll because that's our simple anti-bot defense mechanism. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Locksmith is an opportunity to get the secret garden key, which is another method of entry which will not actually work because I don't have access to the left or right anymore because of my foolish pathing. Oops. Oh well. Well, by the sec... What if it's the basement key? It can't be the basement key. The basement key is only given to us by the antechamber. But what if it is? Room with many doors. We can work with that. Okay. Having seen everything that's happening, we are going to be going with the weight room strategy. We have 3 rerolls to get a red room that is exactly the weight room. We can guarantee that it will be a red room using the secret passage, and we can guarantee that it will be a room with 4 doors like the weight room using the silver key. Once we do this, we need to run as fast as we can to the dining room to get enough steps to actually survive the journey to the antechamber and back. Reroll. Reroll. I'm getting scared now. We failed. We have failed. There is no weight room here. We are not out of options. I do not have a shovel. Okay. We can still try and force the weight room. We can use the silver key. Because the silver key will make a room with 4 doors and... failure. I think I'm just going to take the throne room because I'm lavish and extravagant and I want to show off. That's the wrong lever. Ooh, now I just need to luck into the weight room somehow. Unless... Unless... We have another possibility here. We could... fail. There is... The odds of success are diminishing rapidly. I've burned almost every single advantage I had. And we're just short. We're just short. What's left to try? Okay, this is a crazy scheme. The West Wing Hall is the only slot on the entire map we can still put a room. If that room is the weight room, we win. If that room is the Great Hall, we have a 5 in 7 chance of winning. We lose. Well, time to clean up our act and start working for the truths of tomorrow. None of this matters now because the day is functionally over, and unfortunately, there is nothing we can do about that. There's one more question we have to ask. What do we want to monk today? Which I suppose is the question of what would guarantee us the best possible success tomorrow. We need to get to that antechamber. It might be as simple as ignore the monk, go to the break room. We'll have the key card, we'll have options, and then the side room can still be some normal thing. In fact, the break room might be easy access to something like the Secret Garden Key, because it'll be there. Let's do it. This is a mystery I want to focus on right now, because it's a very clear objective. It's just a matter of succeeding. There's no mystery. Well, the mystery is the reward. But there's no, like, self-doubt or something. The requirements are very clear. Get the basement key. Reach the antechamber. Whatever it takes. Now, I say that, but if I had to burn the sky to do it, I'd maybe hesitate a little bit. Some initial gems and keys are good. We're going to have, like, $70 thanks to our allowance. Given the break room's a foregone conclusion, how about we start with just filling stuff out? We have the key card because of break room strats. Huh. We could code check to guarantee the basement key and easy access to it. But that's unnecessary because we can already monk today. So we don't need it. Locker room, sauna, and pump room, I don't know if they're going to be helpful. Locker room spreads keys, and keys is always a helpful thing. I'm going to go hallway. I'm really going to aim for some dead ends quickly, though. Really wants Geist bedroom, and I like Geist bedroom. One of my favorite bedrooms. But I hesitate because what if I put the tomb outside? That's like more rerolls. I'm strategizing contingent on the possibility of me changing my strategy. What is wrong with me? Too early to workshop. then sledgehammer. We can open the box outside of this room, not of the estate. Right here. Okay, I'm already feeling good about our gem and key supply, and we haven't even ransacked the commissary for all it's worth yet. I tend to be optimistic about our ability to reach the antechamber physically. It's just a matter of opening the doors. Is the monk not working, or did it just expire at that exact moment? Oh well. We can shelter, we can do a science experiment. Remote terminal access, and a free gem. Might as well. Okay, log into network. Technology. Go to staff services, see if there's any more announcements. There are not. I need a special order right now. Let's go to RTA. Select laboratory. Black bridge it up. So let's see. Actually, don't open the experiments yet. We gotta do packet management. So, removing the crates does nothing anymore. Actually, never mind. Maybe it does. We don't know. We should open the door first. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, permanently add gold at 3 aquariums, set dice to 2. We can bypass security doors today because we have the card. Let's up our money. Now, I know that upping our money is diminishing returns because we already have so much, but there are still goals that require more money. Better use of the casino, higher stakes games and whatnot. Buying out the commissary takes us down to a level where we can't always buy out everything else. Like the kitchen and the armory. So we will still want those available. Oh, the monk is still active. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't roll it. I thought it was guaranteed. Either way. Each time we unlock or bypass security. In that case, we want access... Oh, okay. We need security the room because we've already black bridged into the lab. Not a rare room, so I'm confident we'll find it soon. Check the parlor, though. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Provided you're true, this is false, but this is true, because you'd have to be true to be true. So this is a paradox. You can't be true. You're false. So the empty boxes both have false statements. So one of them may and one of them may not. We know you're false. If you're true, you're false. You have the gems. If you're false, you're true, you're empty. The empty boxes both have false statements. This one's a little tricky. I think the key is in the inversion of this statement. The empty boxes both have false statements. Is false. We know this. But this means that, logically, therefore, if we invert that, one of the empty boxes at least must have a true statement. And it also means that the gems cannot be in the true statement if there's only one true box. So you're false. If you're true, you're false. And with this falsehood and there being only one true, you would have to have the gems. No, that's the trick. That's the trick. Because if this is false and this is true, like we know this is false. If this is true, then because there are two false statements, blue and black, then it means that in order for the empty boxes to not fall into that, it must mean that this box is empty. But we said this is false, which is a paradox. So this can't be true. So this is false, this is true. So again, the white box is empty, but the empty boxes both have false statements. That means this can't have the gems. The gems are in the black box. Oh, that was a tightly knit puzzle to unravel. Oh man, so few words, but so much thought. All right. We got plenty of gems as long as we're not squandering anything. Locksmith. So good to see. Hey, buddy. Give me a lockpick kit, thank you. Give me your special key. What's on the menu today? You are too kind to me. Okay, our success is now based solely on our ability to activate the secret garden and physically reach the antechamber walls. Let's get some keys for the road. 10 should be good for now. Now, the only thing we need to worry about now is our pathing. Something we can fix with a good old healthy application of the Geist. We don't have the Geist yet. It's a commonplace enough room. We can summon it from the ether eventually. Right now, we just want to climb up the left side of the universe. See if we can get the secret garden active. We won't get it from this door. So we're just hoping another way through. This will be 2 keys. We wanted security earlier. And we want to max out security access because we have a key card. So we want security level to be maximum, which is high. Good. We can exit this, and that's all we needed from that right now. A good place as any. Launch it. Beautiful. And I'm going to be going for maximum application of this. I know it seems like right now our best chance is the left, but I'm going to go for both. Do there. Beautiful. Okay. With that solved, the antechamber's side doors are open. providing us a reasonable opportunity to get to them. So long as we keep our options open and our doors at the ready. I would love a Geist bedroom, though, just for the certainty of our control over the situation. West Wing Hall, there are no other opportunities to make West Wing Hall. And we don't need keys, and we don't want a dead end. Hey, my allowance has been raised. Why? Oh, security doors, of course. I forgot. Too focused. Oh, the observatory is a right turn. We want to be careful entering into the final rooms. I'd actually take the Southern Cross right now. Clavis, the Sail, Florealis. I'm too scared to open that door without a reroll. Take a closed exhibit. I'll gladly take a closed exhibit. That's just more money for me. Ooh, Rinna's Cloister. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I guess we could do that. This is a big gem cost. Okay, let's try it. I have no rerolls, but I'm going for it. Armory Commissary saves the day. We have accomplished our goal. And with much to spare, we can even guarantee a magnifying glass for whatever secrets might reside on the other side of reality. Beautiful. Bring it. 50 steps to go all the way back down. I can do it in 12. Look who it is. Look who it is. Take the rerolls. I have sleeping mask, so this is extra steps. It is in my best interest. I don't know what the basement has in store for me, but I have resources to accomplish the job. Before we go down there fully, though, I do want to raise my allowance just for the heck of it. So if we see a security door, I will open all security doors on my way back. With an emphasis, hey, you know what? How about we just do a little theft of the closed exhibit? Why not? Just a little bit of theft. That is exactly what we need. Okay, so do a little bit of theft. And then make a run for it. Beep. Bop. Got the crown. Do we have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Let's step inside and reap the bountiful harvest. This is a very bountiful harvest. Okay, I choose to leave now. Oh, we may have lost the conference room's other security door as a consequence of my actions. That's okay. We'll come back later. We have the steps for this, and because we went to the secret garden, food has been spread about. We don't have the salt shaker, but we can just eat the food. On our way down is fine. On our way down is fine. very, very west-biased estate today, but it worked out in our favor. Now that was a very lucky day, in contrast to yesterday's very unlucky day. It averages out to the tunnel. Based on my understanding of the way that doors outside of the literal interior of the building works, once we unlock this door now, it will stay unlocked permanently. The same with every other basement door we've encountered. Is this just an infinite series of doors? You want the super sledge. You want the super sledge. Okay. You want the super sledge. Now I'm curious if that security door will stay open. They want the super sledge. I have the sledge. I don't have the battery. The workshop might contain the battery, but I'll also need the broken lever. This is going to require a different kind of luck. The luck I don't really know how to manipulate. For the time being, let's just head back to the estate and fill in more rooms. Generally, to find our way and see what materials we can find for us. Servant spare quarters at this point would be a good source of just more keys, which we don't need, and more steps, which we do. Nothing's going to take my keys away. There's a lab experiment that takes away my keys. Lucky rabbit's foot. Maybe that'll help me find the broken lever and battery. It looks like we're going to be accessing... Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. But I don't need to worry about locked doors right now. I'm going to redraw this one. Well, dining room is food. It's also a convenient shortcut to the workshop from where I'm physically standing right now. It's way too early for the freezer. The kennel is compelling, but I don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. It requests a furnace. The item over here, we've already taken it. I guess it was the... Right, it was the sledgehammer. Darn it. Okay, so we're going to be hard-pressed to find the battery and the broken lever today. Those are difficult to find. Maybe a laboratory? Let's do our crown redraw. Break room. I'm happy to see it. I don't really know how to guarantee these items were missing. Courtyard's fine. I think the weight room or the gymnasium sometimes has the broken lever. Maybe once or twice. Nothing in here right now. Foundation access has been secured. There's the other break room. Some technically oriented rooms might have levers of that nature. Here's the car keys. We don't have the garage. The armory wouldn't have... Well, it's got the Morning Star. I don't know if you can substitute the Morning Star. Let's go for a red crown reroll. Walk-in closet has many items. I think it's worth trying. Key, cake, gem, and the running shoes. That'll save on steps, but we're mostly worried about items. Special keys, basement key, lockpick works. The laboratory's mechanical and vibes. I'm willing to try it. Metal detector. We don't have a metal detector. Let's just check around. We're already doing a laboratory experiment. Nothing. The archives tends to have secret stuff. I will pick passageway because we're full of gems and empty of stress. Security door, that's a permanent allowance increase as well. Sauna! Compelling. It's a room to check. I'm checking it for items. It's got a gem. Nothing more. Wine cellar's a dead end. Ballroom is thing. Locker room... We don't care about the key spreading, but we do care about the room. I'm gonna crown redraw. Boiler room is power. It's vaguely technical. I think I'll just do the Nook. The super sledge is such a difficult item to acquire because you need to just find the items around. Hey, there's the other break room. You don't need the trophy room. Red crown. Kennel? It's rustic. I'm perceiving based on, like, the vibes of what I think a particular room would have. Oh, we got a full house today. All four of yous here. No pile to dig, though. Finalized bedroom, I say we just red crown reroll and hope for the best. Treasure trove could be more intel. The attic is 8 items. They could be the items we seek. Broken lever, that's one of the items. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now that's in the aquarium, it seems. Looking for an 8, looking for an 8, looking for an 8. Okay. You did good today. Okay, the next possible open door is back in the foundation. Before we head there, let's empty out the kitchen of all of its consumables, especially considering food's on sale. Sandwich, I'll even take the tomato soup. Oh, we got 3 red rooms, so that's another 15. And now we have more steps than we even started with. And I'm feeling okay. This will give us the time we need to explore the rest of the house and find the battery if we can manage. First order of business, though, is I think we should head to the foundation head out that way. It might also be worth it. I don't know if this is possible, but we could maybe dig up a battery. Is that real? I didn't even try the lockpick. I have so many keys. Not Hollow Gift Shop is almost available. Alarm, freezer. Maid's chamber. Let's go. Solarium. Not exactly fond of this outcome, but I'll take it. Now the foundation is complete. If we want to proceed, we'll need to go to the den, security, secret garden, or aquarium. I have the running shoes, so it might be faster to just go via the foundation outside. We just need the battery. Just in case. Pardon me, coming through. We can also double check security to see if the battery already exists in the house and I just missed it. Might be worthwhile. We're back. Okay, left up, and then we'll get to the den, and we will start our search there. I will be the architect of this house's domination. How many gear rooms do we have? Let's see here. Itself, laboratory. I think that's it. So, 2 doors. It could be the correct doors, but it could be the correct doors. I'll put it. I'll let it exist. This is a lot more than 2. What did I miss? 1 door for each room in the house. There's this one. There's the laboratory. There's the workshops. Okay, so it's 3. And secure. Okay, so it is 4. And what are these? Ooh. Silver key. Oh, right. I forgot about this. That's canonical. Chamber of Mirrors? Bedroom closet. Okay, maybe we do a bedroom and then that. Red crown reroll. Duara's unapplicable for that. Let's do locker room. We have so many keys. How many do we need? 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 17. We need exactly 17. We have exactly 17. I'm opening these. They might have thing inside. Apple's inside. Money inside. And I'm not too worried doing this because the thing they have inside might be more keys. And in the worst case scenario, we can walk a quick step over to the locksmith, buy some more. many apples today. So many apples today. Well, this is plenty of money to buy more keys. Which does seem to be how this is going to play out. There should be a reward for opening every single locker in this room. Maybe not a trophy, but some acknowledgement of the fact that you did it. Just a little bit. Right. I used this as part of the castle. Step everywhere, but not a place to go. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I still believe that that might be true. This doesn't help me figure out what the real name is. Girl, it's mighty weird that the head of security doesn't have an admin code. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you waited to the very last locker to give me that, did you? Wait a minute, I just realized we know this is the moonshine. This is the moonshine from the moonshine thing. This is okay. I'm ignoring that fact. It doesn't matter. Plot ignored. We have everything we need. We have it. It took every key, but we have it. I'm buying more keys. There we go. Okay. Now we know what to do. Go to the workshop. That's step one. Make the super sledge. And go to town on a brick wall. Sledge, lever, battery, the super sledge. It's called the power hammer, whatever. Not my point. We're doing it. Banana. We're doing it. They gotta run out of doors eventually, though. It really is a tunnel. They call it a tunnel. Does that mean that there's an exit on the other side? Smashma. Oh. The boiler thing. Well, I know how to do that. I just need it. This makes complete sense. The foreman also had critical stuff behind the boiler door. Do we have the boiler today? The house is so full, I'm actually having a hard time seeing it. I know we've had the option to place the boiler. The mechanarium rooms were itself security, laboratory, and workshop. So none of those were boiler, and I know boiler's one of them. So I can confirm logically that we do not have a boiler right now. But we still have more rooms to draft. And if we get the boiler, I know exactly what to do. So, what's the closest path? It would be locker room. We could go in security or secret garden. We basically have 3, possibly 4 more doors. Left up, right up. Also, I'm a little sad that my erosion is mediocre. This has ventilation in it. So, maybe it'll prioritize boiler? No, I'm gonna red crown reroll. The armory lets us turn right, which is another extra room and forestalls there being problems. Looking for boiler. Red crown reroll. I'll take clock tower because it's a benefit to tomorrow, but there's nothing here for us. Okay, that leaves the secret garden, and it leaves the aquarium. Still, though, the next step of this puzzle, the red door, that's easy. That's absolutely solvable. We just solve it. Oh, look! Alright, in case you're wondering how this works, there's a red box in the boiler room that can redirect power to open doors. Now, I prefer to have the configuration you just saw because it provides maximal convenient output for stuff. But on the special occasion we need to power this on, we can do this. It does mean that we are unfortunately unable to reach that door anymore. But that's okay. We don't need it today, and we can correct it tomorrow. Nothing. Okay. Proceed. Turn left at chapel. Yes. I wanted to know if there was like a bedroom on a different equal path. Also, shoutouts to Shelter, who has been doing good work today. But this door is special in that it won't stay open. If we move the boiler back to its default configuration for my purposes, then the door will close, which means we need to commit to it being in this configuration for as long as we want to do stuff under the tunnel. I should have guessed. Well, good news, the solution to this one already exists on the estate. I probably should have expected this in advance. Fortunately, I don't have to care. We have the armory. We just go to the armory, buy that, come back. They've got to be running out of ways to stop us from opening doors. Like, is this just a collection of every single possible door on the estate? Okay, so the armory is up, left, up, left, up, right. Actually, we could just go up, left, up, right, up. I should have anticipated this. Fool that I was. And I'm getting the Morning Star. Simply because we gotta repair the sky after we blew it up in a original Katamari Damacy style. We just sort of scorched the skies and all the stars went gone. Sometimes you just gotta re-roll a million times so you can take an exam that you get a B on. Sometimes it just happens. Oh, this tunnel, we've been getting a big workout today, huh? Just back and forth and back and forth. When Pianui said that he had a puzzle beyond the tunnel, do you think he meant just more doors past that? Oy, oy, oy. Alright, ignite you. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. And now we run back to Blackbridge. At least we got the running shoes for this. Oh, I was wondering how it deals with having too many items. It just made them smaller and retiled them like this. Okay. Speaking of items, I wonder what the treasure in the aquarium was today. One of the secret coffers. Well, I don't think we have any crazy reason to want to go back there today. So I think it's fine if we simply take these as they stand. So Blackbridge Grotto no longer has that access, and it's an easy fix to swap it out again. But with every single door, I feel like the significance of the tunnel is becoming more and more. Or the tunnel is simply a series of doors that you gotta prove, hey, can you get past them all? The first door, the basement door, proved that you had at least gotten to the antechamber ever. And could have reached the underground. Through some method. Probably the foundation, maybe the tomb. But, like, at least you've gotten to the antechamber. The second door was security keycard access, which you could have cheesed, but it requires some mastery of security. In theory, in principle, in lore, it would imply that you are a member of this household security. This brick wall is proof that you have mastery of the items of the estate. This proves that you have comprehension of the boiler's operations, and that you would have had access to the secret, I don't even remember what it's called, the Knot Precipice, the one with the black mirror on the wall. This proves that you understand the importance of the candles and could have accessed a lot of secrets in the tombs and elsewhere. And this proves that Blackbridge is under your control. What in the world are you? Oh. I don't know how to get through that door. It doesn't even seem like there's a thing for keys. It seems like I have to go somewhere else and activate something. Is this anything? I don't know. I don't know. I have one guess. It's not a solid guess, but it is a guess. The fact that this is the Mount Holly shape. Okay, less important than that. The fact that it's blue suggests to me that perhaps maybe we bring the crown. I'm a little surprised that the numeric code thing has not become relevant. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go to the inner sanctum, pull the antechamber key. Not pull the antechamber lever, go there. My theory is that maybe it will react to the crown. How many doors did I go through? How many doors did I go through in the tunnel? There was the basement door. There was the security door. There was the super sledge brick wall. There was the lights. There was Blackbridge. And now this is blue door. Maybe I missed one? Oh yeah, there was the regular locked door at the beginning. What if there are 8 doors? What if that's the last door of 8 thing? Maybe that's where the final key is. Checking back here for any sign of intel. The underpass is what this is called. Thank you, text. There's the reservoir. Over there is the double blackmail. Okay, well, I do believe we still have enough steps to pull this off. What I don't remember is if I've already eaten the dining room food. If not, that's hilarious. best way there. There's no access through this side of the reality, so we do need to go through the entrance. Okay, some of the path will be a straight line. I've proven I can't bash this with the super sledge. That's at least one thing solved. Yeah, let's count those doors when we get back. But right now, my only lead... Oh yeah, it's like nearly a straight shot once we get to the chapel. For some ambient fruit on my way, just to keep my food up. There is a room we could add in the aquarium, but I'm hesitant to. Oh, of course, the locker room would have spread all the keys, but we had the conference room, so it would have all spread here. That's funny. We could also always shovel some places. Upright, upright. Cool lasers! Where'd you get them? Yeah, you're sold out completely. And we've already bought out the kitchen earlier. Here is the crown. I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, this is my only idea. If it fails, we fail. Be best. Let's go through the conference room back. Maybe a turnip or two just to keep the food situation optimistic. If this doesn't work, I'm out of options. I'm out of ideas. And this is a silly idea. Perfectly honest with you. This shouldn't... Like, no one should feel bad if this doesn't work. It's allowed to not work. I've already eaten dinner. It occurs to me that I am not currently holding the lunchbox. Now, it may have been deleted upon me using it. No, it's still there. Wow, okay, so we do have more steps to step. So let's enjoy a lunch. Let's have dinner. It's only 20 steps, not the full 30, but that's okay. Now, the lunchbox will give us the steps when we get to rank 5. That'll happen later, I guess. Doesn't matter right now. This is a complete question mark idea. no guarantee it works. I'm not even that confident, but my mind just went, hey, it's blue, what if it's blue? And I'm trying it. The first door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is door 8. What opens you? What if it's waiting? What if it's waiting behind the last door of 8? You know what that means, right? That means I think it's time for another art session. Let me just set up a thing. This one might need to be a little bit color corrected because... Yeah, let's do this in invert. Okay. So in that case... I'm kind of trying to like manipulate this to be as operatable as possible. And that should good. That should good. That should do good. Invert that. Final adjustments, and I think we are good. Okay. So I don't know how long it'll take, so let's just draw some stuff and work from there. What do we draw today? I don't know. I ran through most of my good ideas, which was me and some other people, and then pretzels. So I guess I'll take requests. If you got any you want me to draw upon. As we just kind of wait for this door to open on its own magically. Well, I think I'll start drawing some stuff. Just freehand. Sometimes the trick to getting a drawing started is to just sort of doodle a thing. Just make some lines, and then you eventually see a line that you like, and it's like, oh hey, I can do something like that. Here's Househead. He's got a house for a head. He's here to sell you a car. And then, as like a bonus, he'll be like, hey, where could you maybe put that car? A house. Or like a garage, I suppose. But garages are kind of like car houses. So he's like, hey, buy a car. Here's a car. It's like a van, like a minivan type of deal, maybe even. That's a quality car. You got a lot of car for your car there. This is a good deal from Mr. House here. And it's got like the door that opens up out here. And it's got like the bars that hold like physical objects, because it's not like a truck that can just put stuff in it. You got to put it on it. That's the trick. It's like, hey, buy this house, buy this car. It comes free with your purchase of a tire. And then, you know, he's like, you know, you've got the keys right here. Oh no, wait, no, that's not like a thumb thing. That's like a, he's doing the finger point, and he's doing like a finger point, and he's got like the key ring around his finger, and it's got like the key on it. And he's like, yeah, we got the deals, we got the steals. And then he's got like a sign, and it's like, Mr. That's a little, it's kind of running into the thing and also the edge here, so let's do it here. We got Mr. Houses. Cars for houses. And it's like a big old sale sign. Sale. And boom, just like that, you've got yourself Mr. House's Cars for Houses sale. It's a good sale. I think we can all agree that it's an excellent pitch. You got a house, probably want a car for it. Good times. Artistic genius. Fantastic. Okay. So I think it's pretty clear that waiting past the last door of 8 is not working. Which is really bothersome because I do not know how to open this door. It seems openable. I'm convinced the sanctum key is behind this door. I just don't know how to open it. I was really hoping it would just open. There must be something I can do. Clearly, but what? A mechanism of this magnitude surprises me that it would be missing. We've poured everything into this. Blackbridge, various different items. The boiler room is set up for this purpose. And it's all leading up to a door I've never seen before. But I know what's behind it. I know at least one thing behind it. And what do the numerals mean? What's with the numeral cores? How does that tie into it? There's not even like an input mechanism here. It's just a door. Is the mechanism somewhere else? Is it like a boiler door thing where we gotta do the boiler? And if that's the case, where's this? I don't know. This is the kind of thing that shows up when you've drafted and you can't go this way because there's like a room already there. The key's gone. I suppose it served its purpose. Over branch, after tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to here, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mines. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site. I'm not just sure. Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. What's left? I'm kind of just left with questions. It's almost midnight. Oh, no, sorry. It's almost 6 p.m. My mistake. Let's... Have enough. Okay, they haven't added us to the system. Would have been a silly way of doing that. I don't have one. The pseudonym theory is the excellent reason, but who is this? I think there's nothing left to do except... There are two things left to do. The first one is just a matter of pride. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually do something. Hold on. Okay, so the thing I'm doing is I'm putting a room in the aquarium. By putting a room in the aquarium, I will have achieved full house status. I am doing this mostly out of my own desire to do that. However, it is technically another thing I am doing to the house. As a consequence, it is possible that, you know, fully fleshing out the Mount Holly estate could, in principle, result in a consequence of some kind. Maybe I should drain the aquarium, see what happens. Maybe it does something. What is that? It's like a very angular plate with a very angular thing on it. May as well. I am willing. This would be room number 4, so I will lose something. Statistically, I'll lose something I don't care about. I didn't care about. And we get the prism key. And we get the telescope. The house is complete. There's nothing left to do here. I'm gonna try one last time. Maybe the condition of having the house in full house mode changes something. Maybe it's like, hey, you finished the house, good job. Maybe. But I've tried nearly everything else. If that's A because it's the archive, and not A just because it's the first one, then maybe the rest of these are letters as well. Like this would be L, this would be M, this would be C, V, N. Would be, well, I mean, that room doesn't exist in that form anymore, but that would be an S. C? Oh, it's walk-in closet, probably. So W. A. Wait a minute. That's the S. O. And oh, like it says Swan Song. Okay, so these two say Swan Song. This says L C. Okay, well, if it's a box, if it's this box, I need to look at the note from the paper. Maybe the sides are extraneous. Because if that. Okay, it's just the 8 and then the 3. So is that hallway? Is that corridor? I think it's hallway. It'd be nice if I could like walk out into. Oh, it might be corridor. So that's either corridor or hallway. Can I see me? I can't see me. That's either C or H. This is security S. This is showroom S. So CSS or HSS. Swan Song CSS. Swan Song HSS. What happens if I do that? Okay. Oh! What? What? security surveillance. I was thinking maybe it was like Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh. This is the footage. This is the footage. Okay. I need to check my notes immediately. What year? Okay. So, obviously the thing I'm interested in is the year where, you know, good old individual disappeared. And that's 1987, so that's already the first option. So what the heck? Oh, wait a minute, we could be seeing Danny's shenanigans as well. Okay, 1987. February 9th. That is... I think that's a few weeks before Marion disappeared, but I think that's when, like, Lieb and stuff were doing stuff. Oh. Marion didn't disappear yet. This is after the separation with Phillips Publishing Company. Caleb was arrested. It seems like they're going over all the books. This might be the start of planning something. They're going over a pair of books, maybe two different books. Maybe it could be a new clue. I don't know if Marion wrote that after. So this is 1 hour later at the entrance. I think that was Marion and possibly, like, maybe Philip. Be someone on staff. They didn't draft left yet. Okay, this person is leaving. With that a book they're holding? That might have been like the spiriting away of the original copy of the like Iraja to Ajera. Sorry, Ajara to Araja. And then 4.5 hours... Oh, no, sorry. The next day, 4 p.m., security. Oh, that is absolutely Marion. Holding... Is that a subway map? Oh, you're doing something intentional here. Hello. I think that's the A New Clue path. The... like, keep left hand or fork left dead end thing. So... We've got that already. We've scorched the sundial. We know that sundial's scorching, so I think we're good here, but that is the sun. So this is another way of confirming that. Okay. So you can actually learn that outside of a new clue, but you need a new clue to make that make sense. But it means that Marion was already thinking about, but just not found. Oh! A lot of stuff going on here. 1993, November. Wait, this is us. This is us. Oh, wait a minute. This might be an in-game way to replay cutscenes. Okay. I've convinced myself of this fact. So, yeah, okay. Blackbridge Grotto. The opening of that. Security. Me walking in. The Alzaras, there's apparently one missing. Looking forward to that. And then 1994 footage not found. Okay. I don't know what we learned. Aside from stuff we already sort of understood. The subway map I think we've already got because that led to the sundial. That led to Blackbridge 2. The sequel to Blackbridge. And the online network. I wonder if HSS could also be an admin key. I don't know if Lieb was the intended non-standard length one. It could be. But it also makes sense that home security system access would be a thing. Nighttime already. I say that like I didn't know it was already 6 p.m. way earlier when I was walking around. And if we have archive admin key access, that kind of does what home security might. So, failure. Okay, what about CSS? Okay. Sync. Well, no further clues on that, and I am out of options. We've waited a long time, actually. It's nighttime out. Maybe that made a difference. What was that sound? I thought I heard a sound. be the tunnel ambiance. How would you open this kind of door? I don't even see a mechanism with which to open it. No input, there's no process. Kind of looks like an angry face from this exact distance. Like these lights with the way they're cut off the sides that are kind of like angry. This looks like maybe it's like a mustache in a frown shape. He's like, how dare you not know how to open me? What is this? Let's hope all this progress sustains. But I'm out of ideas, which is a terrible, terrible feeling. Did you know you can run backwards? Okay, it's not a complete lock. I mean, today has been absolutely successful, but... Did that do it? Okay, no, I definitely heard something that time. I'm gonna trick it. I'm gonna be like, hey, you don't see me. I'm pulling out the knowledge from hit video game anti-chamber. You are not here. It didn't work. But why did I hear a mechanism? That wasn't just tunnel ambience. That was some, like, metal in motion. It was right here. Come on, I want to open the door. The last sigil is behind there. Suddenly, I think back to Alzara's prediction. Vision. A door I did not open. The camera showed this gate, or a similar gate. But notably, the gate also has the symbol on it. The door I did not open. Okay, maybe we need to investigate more foreman type stuff. There's back here, of course, the gas and the gem supply and this piece of paper. You know, the way that was exactly lined up, it kind of looked like a very particular tree. But it's not. I have no clues or hints whatsoever on how I could possibly open that door. The stars look very different today. Could be waiting. It could be waiting. I could call it a day there. I have the crown. I have the other crown. None of those responded. I have the telescope. I've got way too many items, and none of them are opening that door. I can't conceive of the mechanism that would open that door. It's not here. I was really hoping I would have a... I was really hoping it would lead to something more tangible to operate on, but it just leads to a new question. A door I've never seen. We have the time today, and we have pretty much every resource I could possibly want. Let's take the time and examine. At the very least, I'm interested in going to the upper gear rooms again. Kind of have the pick of exploring down here. But let's start with the basics. Just check those rooms again. That's our entrance tunnel. We just need the doors to align at all. Feel like maybe it's not a bad time to do this exploration because the boiler is already set and it needs to be set. And until we solve this mystery, the boiler will have to be in a quantum state of useful and not useful. It's easier for me to find the secret side hallway running from this side. That's been caved in. Oh, there's the gears to the gear room itself, doing gearular things. Cool. There's the black mirror on the wall. then simply because I wish to, I will go back over there. Check that as well. Then all of these areas are inaccessible. Unless we had a way to rotate arbitrarily and from here. If you're wondering, I'm doing this detailed exploration for two reasons. The first reason is the obvious. I want to know if there's something important there that I overlooked previously. The other is I'm stalling for time. Because I still want to check the possibility of it being waiting behind the last door of 8. So I'm mostly running around waiting for it to be midnight or so. It might open at the sacred hour, who knows? This gate has been relocked, but I remember the password. This was letter 1. You know, I've been HUD off since the security cam footage. I should HUD myself back on, I suppose. I think it's fine. Dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda, an authentic black pit. You. Okay. With everything working, I guess we just return. There's nothing new here. There's nothing I overlooked, or at least that I understand that I overlooked. The sanctum is just as one door short as always, and we gotta find a way to get past that dang door. I will ramble to myself, and I will continue to ramble to myself. In particular, I'm going to continue rambling to myself words I have already concluded. At the very least, we now know where the sanctum key is. That's the 8th door. That's the final door. The sanctum key is behind it. Who the heck knows what else is behind there, given how much effort they've gone through to seal it up. Scan my mallet, my super sledge over all these brick walls, just in case there's one I can accidentally break and uncover the secrets behind, but really it's just that one, it seems. How do I unlock the blue holly door? Before I go in, I want to check what time it is off the main clock of the estate. $11:15. The door is available, and I should exhaust every single possible option. These keys won't help. But yeah, save for the door opening on its own. I can't think of a mechanism we would have already seen that would open it. And in the absence of a concrete lead, my mind is just filling it with every conceivable option. Currently, it's thinking, hey, what if I open every single antechamber lever? Could work. What if I don't look at it? Maybe it'll be more happy with myself. Must be something we can do. I mean, most certainly there is. I just don't know what. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, current insane theories, ideas I have right now. Wait until midnight, which is what we're trying right now. Open every antechamber gate door. Go here after bunk bed, and I say that because of the combination of Alzara and the diary. Because if there was someone who had already put flowers on it, it could imbue the fact that somebody else is on the estate, and maybe they come out behind this door or something. Details uncertain. We have both crowns. They did nothing. So we have to assume that the crowns are not the solution here. I'm afraid of not being here for when it's midnight, but I do want to check what time it is. Cool, there's just an analog clock sitting in there. But if this tunnel's part of the foreman's activities, then the door itself would have to be old. Oh, it's only 11. I thought it was midnight. And the only other lead we got is waiting behind the last door. It's waiting. I'm waiting for it to open. Well, I may as well wait out here for it to become midnight. I'm committing to this. I do want to try. I know this is like the third time I've tried to solve a puzzle by just sitting around doing nothing, but hey. Sometimes you just gotta sit around and do nothing to solve a puzzle. I mean, I could draw some more, but I don't think I can... Look, it went so quickly from 11 to 11:05. Does movement make it faster, or am I just being silly? Whoa! No, seriously, there's a sound. Nope. Okay, there's a new separate mystery that we're solving in the midst of this. Why is there a sound there? It's like positional. For a second I thought there was like a weighted pressure plate of some kind involving the rock. Why does it do that? It's consistent. What if I do this? Okay, maybe this is like a mechanics of the game thing. I think perhaps the... First off, what time is it? I think that might be the boiler door opening. And I say that because the boiler door isn't a persistently, permanently open thing like everything else. It opens in access to steam. So I'm thinking, while I'm up here, the boiler door is not active. That's like a different world. Maybe it's not loaded in or something. when I get to this staircase, that's the game's cue to be like, all right, load it in. And that would involve taking the boiler door and having it be active, opening it from its defaulted closed state. So maybe what I'm hearing is the boiler door opening. So if I do something like this, it cuts off, possibly because it's unloading. Yeah, I feel pretty confident about that. I think I've discovered a particular mechanic of the game, like, optimization. So that's cool. Oh, speaking of which, I saw a spoiler for what happens if you no-clip, or not just no-clip, but just clip out of bounds and, like, fall into the void. Apparently, it used to be a thing. I don't know what people would use it for, but I know it was a thing people did. But as I understand it, if you do that now and you just fall out the map, it will give you an alternate call it a day, end of day message, except it's fall it a day. One of those like accidental quasi-spoiler thingies that like is mostly comedic and you don't have to worry about it for spoilers because it's mostly just a game contrivance for, you know, glitch prevention. That's not something that you're going to see just doing stuff in the bounds of the game as intended. That's not really a spoiler as much as it is a glitch showcase. It's midnight. Move. It's tomorrow. Come on. Failure. Okay. Well, I've tried basically everything I could think of. I thought of another thing. How the heck? As a security measure, if the radiation is detected as being too high on the estate, all doors shall open. I don't know how encompassing all is there, but I've done 7 experiment successes today, and I think that might be good enough to trigger the emergency alarms. What say you? Oh yeah, that's some radiation right there. So, now within the house, this means nothing. But what about under the house? A negative result is still a result. I should tell myself this repeatedly so that I don't feel bad about it. Everything I'm trying here is something I may have wanted to try in the future and will no longer have the inconvenience of needing to because I've tried it now. I've had a lot of resources right now to try all these things. This one seems kind of cheaty. And it did not work. Okay. The next thing I was thinking of testing was calling it a day here. But I have a better test in mind for something like that. I want to call it a day in the secret garden and see what happens. As far as rooms go, it's a pretty anomalous shape. And as far as rooms go, it's a singularly important special one. While still being a legitimate drafted room. I could go for the break room and that would set me up well tomorrow, but I feel alright now. The house is good, I'm good. I definitely need to do some investigating into the mystery of the castle text. I'm missing one letter. But I may just be permanently missing that letter. I don't know where else to look. I could call it a day in room 46. That might be interesting. But I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Monk the secret garden, see what secret happens. 5 green rooms, 5 shop rooms. And it's a full house. I didn't even have to do the weird aquarium thing, which is how I got the original Full House award. This one just happened. And it's not like we have nothing to look forward to. There are very particular things that we can pursue. I just would like to have a stronger grasp on some of them. We can guarantee a final trophy, or an 8th trophy, by simply doing the break room dart puzzle a handful of more times. With that, we can buy the tent from Mount Holly gift shop and see if that does something cool. It might. Outside of that, I think we are good for today. I need to search deep for a possibility of how to open that door, an interpretation or many interpretations of the castle mission, and see where it goes from there. But this, at the very least, I think has been good progress. Very good progress today. I'm only sad because I don't know how to make more progress beyond this. It's a good problem to have. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day and good night.